Dude, I got homework. Then do your homework. Or get good at crunching. That's not my problem. Happy partner anniversary. I don't... What does that mean? Like when I became a Twitch partner? I didn't know that. It's apparently my partner anniversary, and that's apparently a thing everybody can celebrate. Hello, everybody. Hey, Seffi. Sorry, I know you did send me a message and I haven't responded yet. I will get to that post-stream. Seeing your name reminded me of that. When is the next VTuber stream? Never. Was just thinking about buying this. Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't have context, Hytale, fascinating development history, was announced like, what, 8 years ago? Long while ago. It was announced as this Minecraft competitor. And it was pretty hype. It was sort of on the level of Cube World, where it looked like a pretty cool iteration on existing like voxel game formula. Then the owner of Hytale, I believe, sells it to Riot for God knows how much money. And then Riot Games decides we're going to rebuild the Hytale engine from scratch. And then they spend like 6 years trying to rebuild this engine from scratch. They never get back to the point that they started from where they bought it. Eventually, they're so deep in the red, they go, fuck it, we're canceling Hytale because this is too much work. And then the creator, forgive me for not recalling his name, the leader of Hypixel and Hytale currently, decides like, I don't want to see Hytale crumble, so he buys it back. Simon, I'm gonna assume it's Simon, John Hytale. So John Hytale buys back the game he sold to Riot like 5 years after he sold it. I think he buys it back for less than he sold it for. And then this guy just, and his team, of course, go on this pretty ambitious mission to get Hytale back into production. And they did a pretty solid marketing run throughout the end of last year, where they were talking about, we're going to release it to early access at the start of this year. They were very vocal that it was not going to be a finished product. They said, like, it's going to come out. It's not going to be what we wanted it to be. We want to be very forthright and then spend, like, the next 3 years developing it to get to that point. So it's sort of like the game almost got canceled, but then it came back and it made it. Which is a fun story in itself, but if you don't know what Hytale itself is, Hypixel Games, which this is like a little past my generation, this is a little more like Zoomer territory, but Hypixel was a, like, I guess a run of Minecraft servers that revolve around mini games and like tournaments or whatever. Very like custom modded server game mode kind of vibe. And they were really pushing the Minecraft engine to its limits, or like modding it to its limits. And those guys decided to make Hytale. So Hytale is in itself sort of, it seems like it's more of an open source-ish, I don't know if it's literally open source, but a much more modular version of Minecraft, where it is more easily accessible for modding, for content creation. On top of that, it's trying to improve on existing Minecraft features. Because I think most people share the opinion that Minecraft had a really good update run early on, and then it sort of slowed down more and more. And now you get substantial updates every 1 or 2 years. But you could boot up Minecraft Vanilla right now and run around and be like, so much of this game is antiquated. Like, the actual process of starting up and like, now I have to get to iron. And it's like a total slog because you're doing the same 3 things. And it's not even like particularly engaging digging 3 stone to get your 1 pickaxe so you can go get iron. Like, Minecraft did not necessarily evolve in a way a lot of people wanted it to, myself included. Hytale seems to be an approach at kind of rejuvenating that format, which many other Minecraft competitors have attempted to do so. I've played, now I'll go ahead and say, I played like maybe an hour or two of Hytale prior to this stream, so I'm probably going to boot up on the world I'm already playing. So I have an idea of what the gameplay is like, and so far, it may be the novelty of a new game, but I would rather play this than boot up Minecraft and start it. Even, just for now at least. Which is like a good first impression. Is there dashing in the game? I don't know yet, but I do know there's mantling. So already sold on the game. Also, you can jump 2 blocks, I think. Minecraft progression is so terrible, they're so scared of changing it. It seems like it. It seems like Minecraft is sharing the genetic makeup of like Pokemon, where it is so successful that the people controlling the IP are very careful about what they do with the property. It seems like they're so nervous about trying weird shit with Minecraft and just letting it ride, which I can understand, but as a consumer, it was disappointing. It was disappointing because I was always wanting to see the game become more than it was. For any, like, new viewers, you might not know this about me, but, like, there was a run from, like, 2017 to 2019 or so where I was streaming a lot of Minecraft, and I was just, like, playing on a vanilla server and a couple of modded servers, and you could probably tell by the end, like, I did not want to play vanilla Minecraft. Like, I wanted to play vanilla Minecraft, but I had no desire to play it. Like, I wanted to wait for vanilla to be more interesting, and it just never really became that. And I was never a huge fan of modding Minecraft to begin with. It's a headache of keeping it updated, of learning the mods. Anyways, fast forward to today. I'm just gonna play some Hytale on stream. I considered trying to set up like a Hytale server and then just letting people join it, but I'm sure you can do it. I don't know really how. I'm assuming you, similar to like a Minecraft, I'm sure there are like hosts already or whatever, or if I port forwarded, I might be able to do it. It's been like 14 years since I've ever port forwarded my computer. I don't really know how to host a server, and I'm not really concerned with that while I'm learning the game. If I like Hytale enough, maybe I will start up a proper FUNKe season of it. But for now, I was just going to play on my own world. Someone asked, was the real FUNKe 1 taken? Are you referring to my name in Hytale, which is the real FUNKe 2? Was the real FUNKe 1 taken? Yes, it was. Also, yeah, the hand overlays on. You're not going to see it too much. It's just whenever I need to point at stuff. It's a novelty. I try not to wear it out. You want to know what's really fucked up? With the hand thing, I used to have, like, a hotkey to pull a gun up and I could shoot the screen. But it's been so long since I've used this, I think it broke. Like, I can't use the gun anymore. I could pretend to hold the pickaxe, though. So this is Hytale. It'll look familiar, I'm sure. I have this chair I need to put somewhere. This is my guy. He's got green hair and a yellow sweater. On brand. I don't know what the resolution of the textures are. I think it's like 64 by 64 for, like, the characters. It's like 64 by, or 32x. One of those two. I'll just leave that, whatever. I actually saw some people, because they have, like, playtesters for Hytale, right? And some people actually modded it to be 16 resolution. And I actually thought that one looked a little better. But you get used to it. So this is Hytale. I don't know how to go into third person, so it's going to be a first person stream. This is the first building I've made. This is my little hut. Each of these tables is kind of like the equivalent to like a crafting bench or a furnace or an anvil. You know the game. I've gone ahead and built most of the most of the workbenches that I can make right now, but I lack the resources to really use them. And I did go ahead and scout out a really cool looking cave, because I didn't want to start the stream and then not know what I was going to do. But before I do that, I want to talk about why I chose this spot. And I feel like I want to know if this is a common occurrence or if I'm like a special type of autistic, where when I play like Minecraft or an open world game, I'm very peculiar about where I want to build my house, because I want it to be at the epicenter of a lot of like cool locations. So I picked here because there's this really cool tree. This really cool blue tree. I'll raise the view distance. I know I'm asking a real... Am I the only one? Yeah, everybody does. I know that. I understand. But so I chose here because there's this cool spiral blue tree. There's kind of this weird lava terrain across the way. There's a duck in the air. Bye, duck. It's coming back! So there's this, it was at the top of a hill. I like having a building with a high viewpoint. There's these weird, like, marble structures over this way. I don't know what this is geographically, but it looked really cool. And I kind of wanted to build a world around that. I also like that there's this little gap to this. I want to build a bridge here. And this will be like my front lawn. It'll be like a cool bridge. Let's see. I think that orange tree was also... that little speck of orange tree was part of the reason I built here. There's some ruins right there. There's a lot of random ruins in this game, though, to be fair. More of the lava things. I guess this area isn't as central to a bunch of cool things as I thought, but that was why I chose this place, because I like building in the middle of like a lot of cool places to explore. I'm reading through my chat and I'm seeing a lot of people like me as fuck. Same, people do that. Okay. It's good to know I'm like more to the middle of the spectrum then. I also am proud to say that I have not killed a peaceful mob yet in this game. And I know I'm just walking around my house, so I'll go ahead and start exploring a little bit. I've only killed things that attack me. I think there have been some buffalo and a couple of its babies hanging out over here. And I haven't slaughtered them, even though I kind of need leather. And I think I need to kill these guys to get some, but I don't want to. Where are your babies? You had like 2 little calves here. Okay. Where is your door? I don't know how to make a door yet. So I just have this fence. I think one of these it's furniture workshop. It's probably here. How do you make a door in Hytale? So, it's not like Minecraft... Well, I guess it is like Minecraft. All of, like, the building types are a little more segregated into different workbenches, I think. So, like, you don't just make a crafting table to make most stuff. Like, I can't use a workbench to make a door. It's in the builder's workbench. Oh, is it like I have to feed it wood? Oh, and I can feed it just a log and make... Okay, that's cool. Can I make a double door? I guess you can with 2. I don't even have enough wood for 2 doors. Hey, Fox. Well, here's a door. I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's a secure door right there. Before I go properly exploring, let me go ahead and ask... I'll actually go ahead and turn up the audio. Let me know if the game is too loud, or if I'm too loud, or if I'm too quiet, or the game's too quiet. Game up or game down? And also, let me know if the stream lags, or, like, gets really bit-ratey or anything. I tried to improve my settings from the Deadlock stream, because it was kind of raggedy. Game up. So I just want to get this out of the way now. Give me a moo. Give me a fox noise. What does the fox say? Ow. Stop. I don't want to attack you. All right, I'm going to go to that cave I was talking about. Ow, it's chasing me. Oh, yeah, you better run. So there's a little cave. I need to figure out my second monitor because I have to look at the preview to point at stuff. So this is the cave I've been exploring down here. If I go down there, you'll see I'm already using like the torch on the left wall method to keep track of where I've been. This is a pretty good cave, but I made a shortcut to a deeper section just so I can easily get down faster. So I'm gonna do that. First impressions of Hytale, the terrain generation is like serviceable. I was always a fan. I was always like a boomer in that I really loved that early Minecraft terrain generation where the mountains are like unrealistically tall and they like cave in on themselves and then there's little like alcoves. I haven't seen a lot of that yet. It might just be a biome thing. Maybe that exists in Hytale, but I haven't seen it. It's a little kind of like flatlandy, which is fine. I just hope that's not like the whole game. The cave systems are a little more interesting. For one, there's a lot of like random structures in the game that don't feel quite as shoehorned as in Minecraft. Like when you find a mine in Minecraft and they all look exactly the same and they don't really naturally fit into the terrain around them. But in this game, there's a lot of weird ruins that spawn with trees going straight through them. There are ravines. There are different kind of cave shapes, it seems like. There's more tunnely ones, but then you have these taller ones. Oh, and obviously you can offhand a torch, right? Which is very useful. FUNKe, I regret to inform you that torch has a better light level than candle. Well, I'll be damned. About 1 block better of light. Okay, well, now I have options. And when I was playing earlier, I found, like, this little camp. There were 2 goblins. Oh, hey. There were just 2 goblins camping in the middle of a cave, and they had a whole setup. Oh, you know what? I really should have cleaned my inventory before I came down here. Let's see. Am I able to throw to... So here's the thing. I don't want to go all the way back up. I don't know how long items stay before they despawn, so I'm going to make a little trash can and just throw some shit in. Because I was kind of hoping to hit some cool locations down here. Gotta keep the stool. Fuck, I kept so much important shit. This is what happens when I stream. This is fine. I'll just make it like a short trip. And then go back up a little faster than usual. Kill everything that moves. No, I'm gonna kill anything that attacks me. Earlier I was playing, and there was like a tweaker zombie. There was a zombie who just had he was facing a wall and just like shaking. Like he was tweaking out. So I didn't attack him. And I wonder if he's still there. That fox didn't... Well, that fox only... I got pretty close to that fox. So this is a... This guy might be tweaking too. I don't know. He's not attacking me. Hey, man. Are you cool? Oh, he's just like mining. I could kill him and steal that stuff. But look, he's not attacking me. I'm just gonna leave it be. Just pump it, man. Pump it. Yeah. Cool guy. This guy doesn't seem as cool. No! You're gonna hurt... You're gonna hurt Jeffrey. The chill goblin. This is one of those, like, alcoves I was talking about. Just keep rolling, 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 rolling. I think this is the one I saw earlier. It looks like it. Yeah, because I already broke some of the barrels that were around here. I know if I go deeper in the cave... So here's the thing. I do need more iron and copper. Which is sort of like... If you know, like, the game Minecraft, that game... You know how that game has iron and copper? It's sort of like that. I do need some of that, but that's not explicitly why I'm down here. I already have a decent amount of iron, but what I need is... What was it called? Like light leather. Which you only get from fighting stuff and killing them, I think. Maybe there's other sources. But I'm mostly trying to find like a populated area to fight some stuff. So I'm gonna go down to the lava. It's stressing me out that they don't just explode. Yeah, I don't think that's intentional. But copper is useless in Minecraft. Yeah, that's definitely where this game differs. This hits a dead end. I know it'll kill some people to see me walking by all of this ore, but I live 20 feet from this place. And I do think I know what's happening now. There is an entrance to the lava from here. I guess I'll just go this way. I did technically dig my staircase a bit deeper. But I haven't explored this way. Alright, this dude seems pissed. Oh, shit! Warhammer. Glad I brought armor. And food. Cooked wild meat. So one thing, really happy, this game doesn't... It's a snail. This game doesn't appear to have a hunger system. Which is good, because... Did anyone like the hunger system in Minecraft? Was anyone ever praising the addition of a hunger bar in that game? So eating food in this game recovers... It gives you heal regen, and I guess different types of food give you different bonuses. That's like a mini boss. Do you see that? Oh. This is a really bad location. I'm getting closed in here. I stole this entire like axe off of one of these dudes, one of these goblins that are attacking me. I just stole it from them. Alright, so you see, I don't know if you can see it because of the fucking massive crosshair, but there's a little, like, mini-boss dude right here. I don't know how to place a torch while it's in my offhand. I would love to do that, but right now I'm using 8 to do it. And now you're gonna have to forgive me because I haven't exactly played Minecraft in a while either, so... I'm gonna move like an old man trying to get down. Oh my god! There's mantling! There's mantling! Praise! Praise Jesus! Praise Lord Jesus! So, you'll have to forgive me if I move slower than I did 10 years ago. I don't want to, like, aggro this guy. I kind of just want to explore. I do have a respawn point in my house, so I could afford to die. And I am pretty stocked. Chat, should I fight this guy? Say yes or no in chat. I already know. I'm not gonna wait, because I already know it's gonna be yes. So this is maybe like the first I've seen a big guy in Hytale, so I don't know totally the combat system, so let this be a decent example. One thing I've noticed is the enemies don't just barrel at you mindlessly. They block, they back up sometimes to kind of like strafe your attacks. Jesus. I just got my ultimate ability, I think. A pretty good game. Lash. No, that was more of like a Billy slam. But I appreciate the joke. Like I am the right audience for a joke like that. I like these fences. So I'm gonna take them. That's another thing I really like about this game, is I just find random block types that I really want to keep. Which, that kind of happens in Minecraft, but not as much as I want it to. I feel like in Minecraft, I have to go do a bunch of dumb bullshit to make the blocks I want. But in this game, I just find random bricks and fences in seats. And I think, like, that's cool. I want that in my base. As you can see, I'm using a copper pickaxe, so not the fastest quite yet. Let's see how much leather. One light hide. I need at least like 8 of those. What's the verdict? Is the game worth buying as an early access? It depends on your expectations. If you want a game that is like it has a fully fleshed out start and finish, I don't know, because I'm just starting the game. If you just want to support a, like, Minecraft contender that has some genuine elbow grease put into it, and you see the vision and you trust the developers to continue working on it, then I am a proponent of it's okay to early access buy a game specifically to support the developers continuing to develop it. Historically, the problem has been you never know if they're actually gonna live up. But I do think we as consumers have gotten a lot better at identifying the Woolies of the world and like the Hakidas of the world. And I think Hytale is more of a... You can tell the people making Hytale specifically really want to make it, and they want to make it good. They don't just want to make it because they have to, or that they're obligated. It's like they want to make a really good Minecraft contender. They have the resources, and it seems like they're some of the most applicable people to make it because they ran Hypixel. Oh, that's lava. And, I mean, my first impression of the game is very good. Like, just based on what I'm playing, I got the supporter pack, which is like the mid-tier, so it's like 30 bucks for me, 35 bucks. And I don't regret it. But I'm also a sucker for, like, visual spit shine. Like, this game has very solid, like, animation and VFX. And I don't necessarily know the extent of the gameplay yet. There's another big guy over there. I need to be careful. I'm actually getting quite low here. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna space myself out here. He's chasing me. Damn, these guys are fast. This dude's actually kind of fucking scaring me. I ain't gonna lie. Also, like, this combat already feels way more engaging to me than Minecraft ever was. Ow. Oh, God, that hurt. We got, like, a warlock. Oh. He seems to be, like, stuck down there. And he got up. And he got up. Okay, I'm gonna build myself a little cover. Thank God he can't aim at my feet. Essence of fire. And sorry if I'm not, like, bouncing off chat as much as I normally would. Obviously, I'm trying to learn the game. Given these dudes have been making this for like a decade and fought Riot for the right to make the game after their team got shut down, I doubt they're abandoning this. That's a very good point. This isn't just a game that's trying to get itself out the door. This is a game that was officially canned, and then these guys spent money to revive it. Also, there's an ad break. I'm so sorry. If I could disable it, I would. My chat tells me when there's an ad break. I have tried multiple times to just disable ads, because nothing fucking pisses me off more than when I'm watching a Twitch stream and then I get like 2 minutes of ads. And half of the streams I watch, I'm watching for like 30 seconds. I'm like, I just want to see the game. Nothing makes me click off faster than like getting an ad roll or a pre-roll. I've tried to disable it on my stream because I don't like that. I can't. So, apologies. I think I lowered the settings as much as possible, so once one plays, it won't replay, and it won't do another ad break for a while. Putting in pre-roll disables mid-rolls. That sounds familiar. I think I wasn't crazy about pre-rolls either, but I guess I could always run a poll. See how people feel. The lesser of two evils. Also, it's a Skull Kid. Is this dude dead? I wish there was like a zoom in feature. I kind of wish I could zoom in right now. This dude looks dead. How's the Hytale life? Good impressions so far. I just fought like two what are basically zombies, like a zombie and a witch, and it was actually pretty fun combat. I felt like I could actually sort of space myself from the monsters in a way you can't really do in Minecraft, or at least my old ass can't do. Need a spyglass. I don't know if that's a joke because I know Minecraft has those. You see this? This dude is sleeping in the middle of a lava pit, so if I fight him, I have to fight him in the middle of a lava pit. I don't want to do that. Just hope he can't throw stuff. I'm sorry, you're made of fire and you burn in lava? Okay, I do feel like I need to take some physical swings at him. Oh. No. There's like a minimum aggro zone. Also, I guess I don't have... Fuck. I don't think I have arrows. Yo, I just realized you can charge an attack. Sorry. I'm a bully. That guy wasn't ever really a threat to me. I kind of just went all out on a bystander. Little nervous about lava. There's also a shield bash. That's true, although this is my one-handed. Oh, there is. You can shield bash. I'm just a sucker for, like, greater weapons, for, like, big-ass swords, so I've been rocking the scrap mace. Oh, that is a tricky opponent. That's a tricky opponent near lava. Okay. Oh, fuck! Okay, I'm sorry! Magma Rhino Toad. Got hands. So, I don't drop... This is the first time I've died, by the way. So, I drop some of my items, but not everything. I can live with that. I kind of know how to get back to where I was. I'm not proud of what just happened. But now I know. I thought he was gonna, like, jump at me. I didn't know he was gonna do a pull attack. I got bebopped. Alright, I gotta find... I really should have marked this thing. I cannot overemphasize how nice having a mantle in a Minecraft game is. I think playing Deadlock definitely, like, adjusted some of my standards for player controllers in general, because Deadlock has such a good player controller. But being in a game like this, especially when you're building and you just need to, like, climb around your building, your scaffolding, being able to mantle is just so comfortable gameplay wise. Alright, so I hooked a left here, and then I think I hook another left and go straight, and then I'll be back at the Magma Toad. You know, this is mostly my fault, because I don't think the Magma Toad attacked me. I attacked him. This is what happens when you attack peaceful creatures. So I got all my stuff back. I did lose... Oh, man. I really should have checked that. My pickaxe is basically broken. So I'm going to have to go up soon because I don't have the resources to build another down here. I guess if I found rubble, I could just make a crude one. That works. I'll stick down a little longer. That's another thing I like. You know how in Minecraft, when you need to make like a stone pickaxe, you have to literally fucking mine stone? In this game, you can literally just find a little pile of rubble, which just, I think looks like that. Like, just a little, just a couple of bricks. You can just pick them up. You don't have to mine them. Ow, ow. That makes sense, but I didn't know. So whenever you're in a pinch and you need to make, like, a really cheap thing, this game lets you do it. Wouldn't that make a pebble pickaxe? Well, rubble isn't pebbles. Rubble is just... is, like, any stone that has been dislodged from the ground. Or destroyed from, like, architecture. Rubble isn't only pebbles. Rivals 2 Workshop came out after a huge video promoting it. Yeah, I saw that message. For anyone who doesn't know, Awesome Sauce, one of my favorite YouTubers, period. Like a Melee head, a Melee kind of video essayist. Recently made a video covering a multitude of Melee and Smash clones. And which ones did, like, icons, what it did wrong. And then it talks about, like, Slap City and Rivals of Aether and so on. And it's a great video, a great dive into those, like, Smash clones. And then I did hear the news that, like, one of Awesome Sauce's biggest critiques of Rivals 2 was that it's not casual friendly, right? Which makes sense because to get to... Oh, they do attack on their own. Well, I'm gonna win round 2, buddy. Okay. Well... It broke my shield. It broke my shield. Oh my. Oh no, it didn't break. Okay. I just panicked there because it like fell down on its own. So as I was saying, Awesome Sauce makes a video discussing how Rivals 2, great game, but it's competitive oriented because they needed to release the game and continue getting funding. And so the scope of it was nailed down to like filling the roster, getting the stages, and getting like the ranked setup. So a day after he makes that video, they announce that they're doing like the workshop for Rivals 2 for custom characters and stages and skins and shit, which is a step in making it a casual friendly game, which is great news because that game fucking rocks. Wish I played it. Also, I'm getting raided. Femboy raid. Okay. Okay. Can you parry in this game? Well, you can shield bash, so it stands to reason you can maybe shield bash an incoming attack. But I don't know. I couldn't tell. Also, hello, anyone that's raiding me. If you're raiding FUNKe, reach out and high-five the screen. Oh, you missed. Idiot. This is like a red crystal. I haven't seen this before. That scared me. Silver ore. Hey FUNKe, happy to see you around again. Your Deadlock video unfortunately made me start playing. Yeah, it does that. How do you craft a repair kit? That, I do know, I think you do that on the workbench, but you needed, I think I need light hide? The same thing that I said I came down here for. I need light hide to build some stuff. And I think a repair kit includes that. For sure it includes something I don't have yet. Okay, so I gotta keep in mind there's like a proximity to lava thing going on here. Okay, alright, I'll move quickly. I'm actually literally doing circles. I've been here 3 times. So I'm gonna eat up before I fight this guy. I don't know if I've said this on stream, but obviously I like Deadlock on a mechanical level for a multitude of reasons, right? But above all else, it is a live service game that doesn't give a shit about your wallet. At least right now. I'm gonna go ahead up because I'm clearly meandering. I don't have arrows. And I need to re-up on resources. So as I was saying, Deadlock doesn't have any monetization. It doesn't have a battle pass. It doesn't have skins. It doesn't even really have retention mechanics, save for holiday events, where it's like win matches on every hero to throw snowballs at each other. Like, it is such a harmless retention model that it only comes from a place of this is a fun mechanic. It's not FOMOing you. It's not like you have to do this or you'll miss out on this chance. The game doesn't cost anything to play, other than having a friend invite you. Valve, you can tell, as developers, I'm sure they're thinking about the monetization of Deadlock to some degree, but all you experience as a consumer playing Deadlock, and I know I'm like the #1 Deadlock shill at this point, but the game literally doesn't care how much you play the game. You can play it a shit ton because you like the game. You don't have to play it a shit ton because there's a bunch of things that you have to do each season or whatever. So that should say something that I have like, what, 2,000-3,000 hours in Deadlock, and I haven't spent a single dollar on the game. And again, it's not entirely a casual, friendly game. I think you have to specifically like MOBAs to like... This is... Look how pretty this tree is at night. Come on. You saying you wouldn't build a view right next to this? Beautiful. Just beautiful. How does this compare to Vintage Story? I don't know. I know Sealger played that. He was gassing it up for a bit. Because Vintage Story was way more granular in its detailing, right? Of like the process of growing shit and building shit. More like Redstone-y methodical with its like farming. Vintage Story is very grindy, much more realistic. I think Hytale's the opposite direction. That sounds right. Walk up so the moon is behind it. That's a good idea. This feels like... I love a game that I can just take random screenshots in and think they look cool as fuck. Oh man, look at that. Look, it's like a Christmas tree. I get the angel right on the top of it. Beautiful. And look, the pond illuminates. I think it's the crystals. But the crystals are illuminating the area. I can't tell, it's like refracting through the water. It's just pretty. I see your Share X enjoy. That was my Share X firing off when I F12'd, yeah. The leaves are really cool in this game, too. It's not just a block, it's like a leaf. And there's that lava. I still don't know what that is. I don't even know how to build a boat yet. I don't even know. You see, like, there's, like, these two blocks. Is that a log? I think those are blocks. It's a pretty game. I mean, look at that skyline, man. Fuck. That Aurora Borealis? What is better than a video game where you can just stop and stare at the sky? Truly. Hey FUNKe, it's been great to see you enjoy streaming again. I wanted to let you know that I was making a mod for a game similar to Enter the Gungeon. Okay, yeah. So I actually got a message from Pybun about that I haven't responded to yet, but it was for like the kart racer, right? And you wanted the lines. I'm totally down for that. I've been a little preoccupied this week, so I didn't manage to give you the proper response yet. But yeah, I'm down for that. I will repertoire with you and or Pi in the DMs sometime after stream about it. Because that Gungeon mod, Phil's Pills... For anyone who doesn't know, Phil's Pills in chat made a mod for Enter the Gungeon that has my little bomby character as a playable character with, like, the bomb gun. And it's... Even off-stream, I played Gungeon with that mod just because it was so fun. So yeah, I'm absolutely down. So, it's Minecraft and my ADHD is kicking in and I'm just walking around staring at the fucking sky. I came up here for a purpose. I need to store all my shit. I really need to get more storage, frankly, but... I'm gonna do a cardinal sin, and I'm just gonna get rid of everything in my inventory. Because I don't feel like sorting. And if this hurts you to watch, then trust me, it hurts me to do. Here. I'll make it a little easier, and I'm gonna pull out the cool shit. And useful shit. Chat, I want to show this in chat. So, I walked into a random dungeon in Hytale. Like, a random ruin, right? And I walk in, and all there was this sign. There was no dungeon. You just open the door and you see a whip. And the best part is you could fucking steal it. You could pick up that whip sign and take it. Alright. I am sorting. I am sorting important, valuable things to go put them in my valuables chest. That is what we're doing, and I will not get distracted and stare at the sky while I'm doing it. Because I have self-control. And for the record, what I plan to do... This isn't like my permanent storage, right? I'm going to move these, I think, probably to around here, because that will be in the middle of all of my stuff. That's why I'm not worried about sorting it right now. What was I doing? I was putting my valuables in the valuables chest. That is what I'm doing. Oh, I broke my ores chest. That's what happened. No, this is my ores chest. I broke this one and I'm replacing it. Yes, this is true. I'm so fucking turned around. I'm seeing if I missed any ores because I thought I had more somewhere. But I think this is it. So I probably need to get more copper at some point, basically. I'll go ahead and cook this food. I could probably cook this in a furnace, but I have a campfire, and that seems more like logical, right? Where do I put a campfire? It's like dead in the middle. Beautiful. I don't know if this game has a coal equivalent. I've just been using wood for like wood and sticks for all of my burning needs. Hot tip for screenshots, F8 turns on the HUD. Let me... I'm dragging my keyboard closer to me like a fucking senile old man to find which one is the F8. Oh, cool. You can keep your in-hand, and then you can turn that off, too. That's cool. Alright. Just wanted to cook a little more food, because I burned through my stash there. Next, I need another copper pickaxe. That's gonna be... I don't know which of these workbenches is the pickaxe. This one. Brood? Can I make an iron yet? I still need light leather. Fuck. Can anyone tell me, like, what's the best place to get light hide from? And please tell me it's not killing harmless animals. Because I'm fine continuing to go hunt for monsters. But I don't... Like, if there's an easier way to do it, I might as well. Small animals. Fuck. I just don't... Like, I will. For the record, if I have to kill some random animals, I will. I principally would rather avoid it. And that's not even like a grandstanding or virtue signaling thing either. It's just literally on like a humane level. I like mentally... I enjoy the challenge of like, I'm gonna play the game and get resources from shit that deserves to be killed. I wouldn't mind having a windfall farm. Like, I wouldn't mind having animals, and if they died naturally, then I take their... I'm really, like, I'm plurbing out right now is what I'm doing. I wouldn't mind having animals and then take their shit when they naturally die, but I don't want to, like, take a sword to their face. Would it be... It's technically not killing them if I just put all of my animals in a pen with a spike trap. Like, they'll wander into the spike trap, but I'm not killing them. I'm not forcing them to. Man, I am winded from walking around my own base lost. Let me take a second here. Phew. Alright, what was I doing? I need to get arrows now. I need to make arrows for my bow and also arrow. This would be... This is here. I need rubble. I don't think I actually have rubble, but I'm gonna assume that I can make rubble on the builder's bench. So for the record, these are 3 benches. I don't know where to put them yet, so it's a little ugly right now. Because I wanna organize these more, but I'm very utilitarian. I can't make rubble on the bench, which is unfortunate. Which is weird, because you would think you could just stomp it. Also, how cool is it that you can just open a menu and make a bunch of variants without having to do a bunch of fucking bullshit? You have to put the stone into a furnace and then turn it in. You have to put the cobble into a furnace and make it into stone, and then you have to... Fucking hated that. You can do that in Minecraft now. It's called the stone cutter. Okay. Alright. I'll give you that one. So I need to find rubble. So I can make my arrows. I don't know why I need rubble. I guess to make the edges, the arrow tips. Just gathering stone droppings. Chill. I'm just looking for more rubble right now, because I don't think 11's gonna cut it. You're not gonna eat those guys, right? Well, I mean, they're edible, and they attacked me, so yeah, I'm probably gonna eat them, to be honest. What I also like, most of my statements about Hytale are something else I like. Oh, and also I like this. Is the rubble system. It doesn't care what kind of rubble you use. When it says any rubble. And I feel like when I played Minecraft, it was so fucking anal about what type of blocks I used for what. So it's nice to just have like a universal system. I'll get like 20, 30, and we'll be good. Can't you see I'm having fun clicking on the rubble? Oh, whoa. Good doggy. Good, nice doggy. Chill out. Yeah, I have a little bit of a bias. Okay, I don't want to attack dogs, and I don't want to attack foxes. At the same time, Jesus, these guys are mad. Also, holy shit. Got a bunch of gifted subs from my buddy Sealge. That's going straight to the FUNKe Tale server funds. But yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I'm gonna let the wolves live as long as they don't attack me. I have rubble now, so I need to go to the anvil and make arrows. Make as many as I can. Maybe not as many. Can I cancel this? Stop doing it. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Stop it. I don't want to use all my sticks on this. It's fine. I guess it's... There's value to having a lot of arrows. I probably would have run out. Now we know. Now we know that some things cannot be prevented. I was gonna use those sticks to heat up this meat, but I guess this is a good excuse to go cut a tree down. Which will require an axe. Pretty solid soundtrack, too, to this game. I don't like cutting trees near my property. I like traveling. The trees are genuinely pretty in this game. They have character. Like, the trees... This is very hippie of me to say, but, like, they kind of have personality. There's one tree... Like, sometimes the trees... There's like a two trees that became one tree. It's not this one, but there's like a double tree around here somewhere. I think it's over here that I really like. They're like symbiotic. I want to see if I can find the trees that are holding hands. So philosophical. Look at that. There's like a little spiral. They're fucking huge, too. And you might be thinking that looks annoying to cut down, but don't you worry. Because they got that covered, too. Okay, I don't know where the cool tree is. So I'm just gonna go cut one down. But I like leaving them inside of my house because they're pretty. Yeah. What's that thing from Final Fantasy? A cockatrice? A cockatool? A cockatriddle? A chocobo. That's it. The chocobo. Yeah, it's a chocobo. I played Final Fantasy. I know I talk a big game about making videos and then I never fucking make them, but a part of me wants to schedule out sometime this year a bucket list video, kind of like the last video I uploaded, the last bucket list, where it's for like games that came out before I was born. So from like 1980 to 1997, I want to like pick out the most notable video games, set out a list, and then just kind of play them all. I mention that because I believe Final Fantasy came out like January 20th, 97, correct? Or was it was March 20th? It came out in like early 97. And I think it was like the first big video game to come out after I was born. So Final Fantasy VII would be on my list of like retro, for lack of a better term, games that I want to play. So I'm going to cut down a tree now. Do you have a job? If you were worried about trees in this game, don't be. They got you covered. Somebody asked, do you have a job? In chat. Does that answer your question? Wait till you see my time in the last 2 weeks. For any audio listeners who didn't understand the tree thing earlier, when you break a tree in Hytale, the whole thing plummets. It's Terraria rules, right? And some of the trees in this game are fucking huge. You can get like straight up like 100 logs out of a single tree for what is effectively like 4 chops. Sometimes 7 or 8, because you also notice At this point, I really am just gassing the game up. But look, the tree has roots. The tree isn't just sitting on the grass. It literally extends into the ground beneath it. That's cool as fuck to me. Also, you'll notice, 1, 2... You can go up 3 of them with a mantle. I thought you could just go up 2 with a... Nice. Well, how about that? You can climb 3 of them with a mantle. Good example is some of the ruins. The 2 different... Do you think this was 2 different civilizations? Like, this was the Mesopotamia era, and then that was the Paleolithic era? Like, some guy built a house here 10,000 years ago, and then another guy built a house right here 5,000 years ago. And then my house is right here today. That's mind-blowing. Just think, there's going to be a random player who builds a house there in another 5,000 years. I've already plundered this building, which is why it's empty. Also, I think I do see something built right there. It's like a watchtower. Can you produce a booger with that hand? This hand is covered in boogers. Why do you think it's green? Froggy! Froggy! There's Froggy! And a snake. Boy, this is a real Disney duo, if I've ever seen one. Nature is beautiful. It's my favorite animal. Yeah, it is. Oh, shit. Okay. You know what? I did kind of get in your face. I don't want to kill you. I did kind of get in your fucking face. Also, yeah, that thing hit hard. Damn. Pumpkin. This is the best thing you could... The best experience you can possibly get in a Minecraft clone is being a game you can just run around and be like, ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Because you'll notice on a macro scale when you watch me play this game, every 3 seconds I get distracted by something unrelated to the thing before it. Which is like maybe the best compliment I can give Hytale so far. It's really good at... And again, this might just be the novelty of starting a game. And who knows if how long this feeling will last. This is like a weird structure, right? It's like a perfect circle. But that's cool. This generation is more interesting than what I've seen so far. Alright. Do I think I can take this on? Might as well find out. Doesn't look like I build my ultimate. Jesus. Sorry, man. I know you technically didn't attack me first. But I did kind of get the feeling you would. That's a cool banner. I want it. This is mine now. I really should have, like, some dirt on hand. Oh, no, calm down, calm down. Okay. Right. We're doing this. Oh, there's one in the watchtower too, isn't there? That's a caster. There's one in the watchtower and there's a caster. I'm about to play this like I play Deadlock. I play like a massive fucking pussy and I just kite constantly. And it works. Don't say it doesn't work. What are you attacking, man? He's throwing rocks! He's throwing fucking bricks at me! You're holding a magic wand and you're throwing fucking bricks at me. I thought that would be wider. I thought I could hit both of them. The old man gave up. The old man gave up and ran in. Is he alerting somebody? What are you doing? He's actually... He just ran in and alerted his fucking dad. What? The bricks are sending me. You have a dog too? You have 2 dogs? They have attack huskies. Oh, I'm sorry. It has a little spike collar too. I have to kill the dogs. They're gonna follow me the whole time I'm here if I don't. I really gotta hit them both at the same time. Oh, okay. Oh, when I'm charging this, they can't aggro me. Also, I think I just parried with my... It's crazy that you are holding a staff and all you're doing is throwing bricks at me. I do like the detail that the caster runs away when he feels like he's in danger, though. It's nice. 1 second. I think I had like an alarm going off on my phone. My 8 o'clock dinner alarm just went off. But I ate early, so I'm fine. It's an ideological staff. They trained him wrong as a joke. Good answers. So I did it. I murdered a village of... trolls? They look more like trolls than orcs. And now I plunder. Ooh, that looks cool. I'll take it. I don't need... like a shelf? I'll take that. Yo, they have, furnishings. I love furnishings. Shelves. Anyone know how you craft boats in this game? I would love to know that too, frankly. It's almost... It is genuinely kind of intimidating, the kind of block detail you can build with. Also, battle music just started. If you just look at the rooftops of this game... I like building cool stuff in Minecraft, but I was never a technical builder. I don't do the weird ceilings and roofs. But that's good. I like that that exists. That looks cool. I'll take that. Yeah, that's definitely battle music. Fruit skewer. Damn, I've straight up filled my inventory with random crap. Drop the rubble. I kind of want to keep some of the torn leather. I don't... Fuck, there's so much... I love this feeling, right? I love the feeling that there's a bunch of random shit that I want to bring back, but I don't have room for all of it, so I have to pick and choose what I bring with me. At the same time, this is kind of a hard decision. Because I want to bring this chest. Crazy how their base is already better than yours? Well, okay, they had a head start. They had 8 years to build this base. I had 3 hours. Yo, there's a hidden chest. Oh, the pain of having to decide what to put where. Unbearable. Do I really need... I feel like I need all of this. I don't need the chests. But they're cool. Can I stuff some shit on my Z? I could probably, like... Those leathers are the same, stack them. I feel like I'm doing like Resident Evil inventory right now. I wish I could equip the arrows. Maybe that's what these slots are for. I can live without the essence of life. Those are pretty easy to come by. Give up tools. I think this will suffice. It only gets complicated if I find more cool shit. But as long as it's all duplicates, I'll be alright. Also, for the record, I came here totally unprompted. I only planned to build arrows and go back mining, but I just saw some cool shit in the distance, so I ran towards it. Seems like the fall damage is kind of generous in this game, too. You're not busting your ass too much. I need a big sword status. It will determine if I go for range or melee. I've only used the axe, but I kind of like using multiple right now. The big axe is really good for if you're getting swarmed and you need to hit a bunch of shit. But the bow's good, obviously, for, like, peeling stuff before you get close. And then the sword is good if you need to kind of block constantly. I haven't tried the daggers yet, but those looked fun. I want to take the frog with me. Big jump, dude. Bro cleared a gap. You can B-hop with the daggers? Oh, okay. I didn't realize they knew game like that. Well, I am gonna go craft a new weapon. Look at me, damn you. Look at me. Look at me, swine. I demand eye contact. It's scared of me. Don't be scared. That was rude. Quit your swining. Sorry, did I offend you, liberal? It was a joke. It was a... No pigs were harmed. Alright, I made so much wood that I might as well... I got so much wood that I might as well work on my storage situation. So I got two options. I could break this This is a side slab, by the way. I could break this and then put... My dog is now scratching at my door. 1 second. The small horse has walked into my room. Okay, so yeah, this is a side slab, just beefy dubs. I mean, it's a slab, but you can put it sideways, right? So what I was saying is, I got two options. I either break this slab and just put it there, or I break this and then I move the... Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. If I break this, I can't really move the chest inwards because then only one fits, right? Although I guess I could break this. No, well, no, that pisses me off, kind of. That's kind of fucking terrible. I'm not crazy about having no divider, though. You might hear my dog, like, shaking in the background. Don't worry about it. I really should, like, empty some of this inventory so I'm not constantly juggling spots. Okay. So I could either do this, which is compact, but it's a little cluttered. I'm not a huge fan of it being right next to the stairs, but how could I couldn't really move it inwards. So where else would I put my storage in here? I could hypothetically put a storage above each workbench. My dog is now scratching at the back door. So one moment. While I'm gone, point at the screen where you think I should put a chest. Maybe I just do temp storage. Let me test the hand. Okay. I had to take off the tracker. Also, don't mind the dirt. I was just, like, marking the division of areas. I guess that's okay. If I just stack, like, 3 or 4 of them there, it's not the end of the world. And then I could mirror it to here. I kind of couldn't. That would look weird. I would need... One, two, three. Oh, perfect. That really fucking pisses me off. Okay. Absolutely. Like, this is why you pre-plan the architecture before you make it. So you avoid situations like this. In fact, this pisses me off, too. So if I shift this entire section over... Then I could put the chests here. And that would look pretty good as like an entryway. It would be symmetrical. Just some temp lights. Time to build a second floor. I mean, I do need a second floor, but I want all the shit I'm constantly using to be accessible in my entryway. It wouldn't be hard to just shift these over right. It would be a little annoying. The problem is then this is 2 wide and then this is 1 wide, which means this needs to shift over 2, which honestly would work because that would just knock out this. Okay. I've done the math. Oh. Broke my REM cycle. What are my thoughts of Hytale so far? Well, I'm debating the symmetry of my house, so I'm definitely having fun. What's funny is I could actually make a nice bed, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm already at a point where I can make a nice bed. I just haven't. It's a little green bed. There's no good place to put this. There is no good place to put this right now. I really need to make a second floor. What are your thoughts on thinking? Where do the thoughts go when you stop having them? Made you think. The void. This is so precarious. Standing next to a fucking cliff with no space in my fucking inventory whatsoever. Alright. Maybe I just go ahead and start doing. So how about closest to the... This will be like my resources. This is going to be like my logs and my stones. It could be like my block chest. This will be my food chest. I might as well go ahead and make like a shit ton of storage. Oh, perfect. That's gonna fucking piss me off. This will be like decorations. I'm assuming you can make signs in this game, but God knows I don't know how to yet. How ergonomic is your mouse? It's wireless. It's like a Logitech G Pro. So it doesn't have the little holes in it, but it's pretty damn light. If you don't have a wireless mouse and you play competitive games, get on it, man. Like we're at a point technologically where there's really not latency on a wireless mouse. You're not feeling it. And wires are annoying. So as you can see, I'm trying to do a lot of very quick organization just to empty my chest. This will be like random crafting bullshit. Random crafting bullshit that I don't know what it does yet. Like leathers and stuff. This is... I'm gonna have to move my valuables chest, but this was like my cool shit chest. I kind of wish this were a game where when you break the chest, the content stays inside of it. But it's a game where everything pours out. And I'm assuming there's like a Skulker equivalent somewhere, but I don't have it yet. So it's a little tedious to move stuff. This is a decoration. This is a weapon. This is technically food. Okay. And then I'll just move one of these. Did I just call shulkers skulkers? No. Oh. Oh, yeah. It still looks so stupid. All this shit is gonna pour out. Is there no shift click? I think there is, but I'm just not using it. Oh, that's cool. You can right click a chest. Because you use F. That makes sense. I don't think I have the marble I need to rebuild these walls correctly. So I might just use some temp stone. Which is also going to piss me off, but a little bit less than leaving it empty. No, that still pisses me off. Oh, shit. Okay. Too unk for that? Okay. You just don't say it while I'm here. That's all I ask. Okay, and then I remove this. The Cat V link broken. Yeah, I'm assuming she just took down her website. But the hand tracking thing, this was commissioned by a person named Cat V off of like Fiverr. I helped a little bit. Like I kind of understood how to set up a Unity program to do this, but I didn't really know how to do some other features in it. So I outsourced that. Okay, yeah, that... No, this isn't... Fuck, this isn't fucking symmetrical because there's one there. So this whole thing needs to go backwards. Fuck, shit. That's okay. Like, you don't really... It doesn't really matter. Right? It's whatever. Like, you would never even notice it, frankly, if I didn't point it out. This is fine. I think it's fine. It's really just this one chest. It would probably look better if I just moved this chest into that corner. Jesus. This was why I wanted to move the contents of a chest without fucking worrying about the contents. This is gonna be like the smelting stuff. I don't even think the crystals are smelting related, but they sound related in my brain, so those go here. I'm doing like so much mental math to track what things in my inventory are getting stored and what things stay. I think most of it is random shit from that earlier chest. Thanks for tuning into the FUNKe stream where I organize my chests for 30 minutes. I know this is the content you came for. I aim to please. Enjoy your stay. Question, do you know how to use signs? Does it look like I know how to use signs? No. No, not yet. I think I could figure it out pretty quick. Are mushrooms food? Mushrooms sound like food. Even the glowing ones, apparently. I'll put the glowing ones there. Salt is food. It's food adjacent. I definitely need to expand my armory storage more. But this will do. This will do for the time being. And don't worry, once I have this resolved, I'll start having like a bullshit chest I throw everything into. That way I don't have to do all this all the time. I'm about done. I'm about done. Look at that. Such a clean inventory. You can't put the lesser health potion on a side? That's kind of crazy to me, right? Okay. Organizing chests is low-key the real gameplay for a game like this. Yeah. No disagreements. At some point, I'll go for a material run, because I'm going to change the backslash in here to be a darker color. I'm going to get rid of all the stone, which is just like temp. And I kind of like the floor. I might keep it, but I want to change the walls, basically. And then build a second floor. If you ever see the hand down here, that's it. That's it on my mouse. Because I sit like an orc. And it aims downwards. Okay, so everything is clean. I have arrows. I do need to cook this food. To do that, I need wood. To get wood, I think I'm going to need to go for another tree run. Free run. I'm going to go for another tree run. How is the water in this game? You can swim in it. It's chasing me. I'm kind of assuming there is gameplay under the water, right? Like sunken ships. Also the sound, that's cool. I thought this was a new season of FUNKe. Sorry to disappoint, but if it's any consolation, I'm liking this game and I might end up running a server for it. But I gotta figure out... So it all really comes down to how much the end game of it's gonna be. But I have a pretty good... I'm not seeing cool stuff. I'm not seeing, like, pirate ships or anything. Four out of 10 needs more drowning. So I was in a hotel room and... I actually thought I would get out of that. I didn't plan to die for the joke. I thought I would get to the surface. I lost a health potion for that. I'm not gonna go fucking get the health potion. I'm just gonna go find a tree. After I fix my scrap maze. You know what I would like, and you can probably do this, is if I could put like a little divot or something to like wall climb, to like rock climb, to free climb the side of this without putting random blocks down to make the 3 gap. Like a very tasteful way to climb a wall. I guess that would be called a ladder, wouldn't it? I have another scrap mace, thankfully. Also, someone said to build a dagger because you can bee-hop. I'm gonna do that. Fuck, I need fucking tree trunks. Every time, dude. Every freaking time. I will never hurt this tree. Is that the holding hands tree? It looks like they're holding hands. Oh, they're not. Do ladders or ropes exist? I believe so, yeah. I just haven't made them. Big ass. God, I would get infinite logs from that, but it's such a cool tree. I don't want to fuck with it. It's got some mushrooms on it. I'll fuck with the mushrooms, which is arguably more fucked up. This was an example of the ruins that look really natural to me. I'm assuming like it's a prefab with a tree. I don't know if the tree generated inside this ruin or if it generates with the ruin, but it looks cool. Also, I haven't figured out how to replant trees yet. If you can do that, I don't know. I don't know how. I want to hit one of these big trees. I just didn't want to hit one near my house. I'm also worried it's going to be, like, connected to other trees and it won't properly fall when I break it. But I guess I'll try. I like that you kind of have to be methodical to break a tree like this. You have to identify all of the root points. It's like a real tree. If this game has durability, does that mean you don't find items? You find items. I mean, you can repair them. You just have to make a thing to repair equipment, and I don't have some of the necessary resources for that yet. Aw, yeah! Oh, yeah! Yeah! And the leaves fall too. Game of the year. Feels good. I reap the rewards. See, I don't kill the peaceful animals, but I will cut down trees. There is a line of essential resources. God, I just got like 433 logs from one tree. That's kind of fucking crazy. And I could do that again right now. I could just cut another tree and go back to my base with like 800 tree. But at the same time, these trees look so cool, I don't even want to cut them. I don't want to make the forest ugly. Look at that! Fucking look at it! Art. No notes. You think I'm gonna go up there and cut that tree? Oh, that's world building. This tree, on the other hand. And imagine an oil rig right there. I'd rather not. Is it cool if I put you guys on game? Are you cool with that? You should read Yomi no Tsugai. I'm gonna tell you the translated name of this manga, right? And you're gonna hear the translated name, and your first thought is gonna be, that sounds like the shittiest fucking manga I've ever heard. But I'm gonna follow up with a defense. So there's this manga called Yomi no Tsugai, which translates directly to Demons of the Shadow Realm. Stay with me! Stay with me! Demons of the Shadow Realm is made by Hiromu Arakawa. She wrote Full Metal Alchemist. Widely considered one of the great goats of any manga and anime anywhere. Alright? Now, she made a couple of other things after Full Metal Alchemist. She made Silver Spoon. She made some other thing, I think. I don't know what it is. But they weren't really as serialized as Full Metal Alchemist was. Whereas Yomi no Tsugai, which she's currently making, is a serialized, I guess like you could call it seinen. I don't know if it's literally a seinen manga. It follows like, it's kind of a battle manga, but that's not its whole identity, because Hiromu Arakawa is a very character-driven writer. So there's a lot of different vying factions. There's a lot of different powers that all exist within one larger power system. So it's a little derivative, but it's not uninspired. It's not hackney. It's really good. Anyways, they announced that Yomi no Tsugai, the Demons of the Shadow Realm, is gonna get an anime adaptation. I don't know when. Sometime next year, this year, presumably. I think that's gonna come out, and I would put money down that it's gonna be like a hit. I don't know if it's gonna be like an Attack on Titan hit, or Jujutsu Kaisen, or whatever you kids watch. But I do think it's gonna be well-renowned because it's... I don't remember who it's made by. Is it made by Madhouse or Bones? It's made by, like, one of the good ones. That's gonna come out. I think it's gonna be well made. I hope it is, because the names behind it will carry it. I've read... I'm pretty much up to date on Yomi no Tsugai. Great fucking manga. It's gonna be animated by Studio Bones, if Chad is to be believed. Which, Bones is a well-acclaimed studio, to put it simply. So, I'm recommending, if you're a manga reader, try out Yomi no Tsugai. It's been translated. It's a great manga. I'm not going to give you the whole spiel of what it is. I think there's like... I know there's like 50 or 60 chapters out. I don't know how many volumes are out. Maybe it's less. I think it's like 40 to 50 chapters so far. It's been a while, honestly, since I'm caught up as of like a month ago. A month or two. So I came back with wood. What was I going to use the wood for? I forgot. The blades. I was going to make the blades. It says copper daggers, but this icon is a single dagger. So yeah, highly recommend Yomi no Tsugai. If you want a genuine pitch on what it is, it's a universe that is it's like kind of a pre-industrial. I guess it's it is a universe where humans exist, like, you know, normal humans of a few different eras, and then there's also these spirits that come in pairs. There's like a fire spirit and a water spirit, as an example. Like a light and dark. Like, spirits travel in pairs. And humans make contracts with the spirits to have them, like, work for them. So they're fighting, but it's not like a stand where you have your own stand. You literally have to, like, basically sign a contract with a pair of spirits to fight on your behalf. And then there's, like, 6 different factions, all with their own interests in this manga. And it's made by Hiromu Arakawa. So there's a lot of good slapstick comedy, but also really good, like, dynamic posing in the fight sequences. It's great. It's great. I'm done. I'm moving on. I'm going to use the daggers in Hytale now. Someone said you can b-hop, but I don't know how to b-hop. It might be ult-related. So I'm trying to understand if I can literally ride the momentum for longer, or if this is what people mean by b-hopping. Because it is a b-hop. You do kind of ride it a little bit. You b-hop by holding down M1. You need to sprint, jump, charge, melee. Sprint, jump, charge... Okay, someone give me, like, the play-by-play. Someone who knows ball. After landing, you need to sprint, jump, plus charge melee. All weapons have a held left-click attack after landing from the lunge. I attack... Okay. Am I like... Charge, wait for release, sprint jump before the release. I have to stop and let my brain process that. Charge, wait for release, sprint jump before the release. Oh. I don't know if I would describe that as a B-hop, but that's like a mega jump. That is cool, though. It's like a hunter leap in Left 4 Dead. It's majestic leap. A B leap. Yeah, that's... When I hear B-hop, I assume you mean I'm gonna, like, be hopping and gaining momentum the whole time. Okay, I see the utility of that. I would 100% use that just for, like, traveling. That's cool. Winston. Winston is accurate, too. Alright. I got my weapon. I guess I'll keep this on hand. That's just so many weapons to keep in check. I'll replace my mace with it for now. And just try it out. Is there a playable beta for Hytale? Yeah, I'm not, like, in a special Hytale closed beta. This is, like, you can just pre-order the game and play it as of today. Today was literally, like, the release of this early access. Okay. Before I go down and do more spelunking, I'm going to empty my inventory, because I always forget to do this. The name of this game is Hytale. Look at that. Look at that. I know how to shift click. I'm not old. Random shit chest, go. I do want, like, a stack of dirt to bring with me. Just for building purposes. Dirt and wood. And I will need torches. Plant fiber. 100 will do. I actually didn't realize I had that many already. I'll just make it like a reserve pile. Okay, this seems like sufficient for spelunking. I could maybe use some more arrows. I appreciate all the happy partner anniversaries. It really doesn't mean anything to me, but... Oh, I like maxed it out. I'm just hitting it over and over for no reason at this point. Okay. That is more than enough. Honestly, I'm gonna save these arrows. I don't think I need that many. Let me double check that I can't make a repair kit, because my life would be a lot easier if I had one going down there. I need a light leather. Heavy leather, medium leather. I have a light hide. I might be able to make a leather. I have a leathering rack. Tanning. No? What do I do with this? Where do I... Oh, okay, it is doing a thing. I didn't... Okay. It's yeah. Arrows not having a weirdly expensive recipe, hallelujah. It's actually shocking. I thought I would have to go get feathers too. But you can make arrows out of random fucking rocks and sticks. Which is a little weird because you kind of do need the tail to keep it straight, but that's fine with me. I'm okay with this. Light leather. I might be able to make a repair kit, and if I can do that, I'm gonna. Iron ingot. I should have an iron ingot. I should have several. Yeah. And I'm gonna assume this is a multi-use tool, right? Repaired items will lose durability. That's fine. Let me find my broken shit and test it. Okay, so that's not how that works. Right-click in your hand. What about the broken stuff? Oh, 0. You would think you would just make it red. Oh, is this showing everything I... No, this is everything I have equipped. Okay. That's fine. I don't need it for the broken stuff then. I'll just save it and use it when the stuff I'm holding breaks. I think that makes more sense. I'm gonna come to regret putting the iron, those materials separate from these, because I have to do a full 180 to use that chest. Hey, Kirby. Hey, puppy. A small horse walked into my room. Yep, that should be everything. I will double check if I have, like, food. I'll get, like, a dog cam one day, I'm sure. I streamed last week and showed a picture of my dog, and if you don't know, he's 110 pounds. He's like a little Rottweiler, a little German Shepherd, a little Shar-Pei, a little Staffy. Like, a lot of the giant fucking dog breeds is my dog. We thought he'd be 70 pounds. He's 110, and he takes up half the goddamn couch. And I love him. I forgot what I was looking for because I was talking about my dog. Potions. So I was looking for, like, food, anything that comes in handy in a cave. I just don't want to be SOL down there. I'll bring the fute screwers. I don't think I have any... Because, yeah, I lost the health potion. So that's great. I'm kind of curious how to make a sign. Pottery, textiles, miscellaneous. That would be a sign, right? Old scroll. I'm not seeing a sign. If it's not here, it must not be important. I'm gonna go spelunking while it's dark out. Let me make sure I set my bed. What would your response be for... What would your response be to... You can't have the same... Can't you have the same experience with modded Minecraft? To some degree, I don't know that much about modded Minecraft, so... As far as I'm aware, you probably can replicate this. But, one, downloading mods in Minecraft, even when you expedite it with like a Forge launcher, is still a fucking headache, in my opinion. Maybe that's a boomer thing, but it's still pretty fucking annoying jumping through hoops to get the content you want in Minecraft. And then, you know, if it gets out of date, but there's a Minecraft update, then you have to pick or wait. I would argue there's probably some stuff that you can't experience in Minecraft with the same optimized performance. It probably doesn't run as well. Not to say that this game runs perfectly. But I have had no issues. Hey, man. Hey, calm down. I'm not attacking you. You don't hurt yourself, alright? But I mean, like, also, why does it matter? If you, I guess, like, maybe the argument would be, well, you could, if there was a mod like this, it would be free, whereas you have to pay money for Hytale. Like, that would maybe be a viable argument, but no one has made a Minecraft mod to this degree, and the amount of mods you would have to make compatible altogether to get this experience, specifically this, would be insurmountable. I imagine there are other mods that are different content, but on the same scale of overhaul. But I would almost pivot the question to be like, why? What is the problem with creating your own Minecraft adjacent game with your own engine? Like, what is the issue there? If it's a good product, what does it really matter? If it's a bad product, yeah, I totally understand the argument of just make a mod instead. But this is a pretty good experience to me so far. That is not my shield. It almost feels like he's trying to get his back to a pit. I'm sure a more eloquent Minecrafter could really justify this versus a standalone mod. But from my point of view, I don't really, like... It seems like a silly stance to take. Saw people comparing the gameplay style to Terraria, and I can see it. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that notion either. Terraria is way better than Minecraft at stuffing random cool shit every 6 feet. And having a lot of random cool block types. Okay, this is actually getting quite precarious. FUNKe wanted to say, your videos and content on movement shooters inspired me to do my own deep dive long-form video essay on the history of movement shooters. Love the Deadlock content as well. I'm schmoovin' with source strafing on holiday and feeling like movement shooters are still alive. Appreciate it. Always love to know when someone's Deadlock pilled. Or movement shooter pilled, for that matter. It's definitely, like, a great era. I feel like a lot of people are breaking into like indie game dev and making genuinely interesting offshoots of the boomer shooter genre. Damn, this shit dark as fuck. I'd kind of like it if I could throw a torch. Just like chuck it into a dark area. I know there are bombs in this game and you can throw those. Or if I could like light my arrow on fire. Because I have an offhand torch. You would think I could light the arrow on fire. That'd be cool. Have you tried viscous punching a lot? Yeah, no, I've played that. Someone made a jump map in Deadlock, but it's for the viscous punch. It's like jump beef, but you have to use puddle punches to bounce around. I'm not as experienced. I have my buddy Neat, who's on the TF2 team that I'm on. Plays a lot of viscous. And I've seen him do some crazy shit with puddle punches. Like running the urn. That shit where you put a puddle behind the urn runner. Or you put it behind yourself to launch yourself to the bounce pad. And then you use that with the urn. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. There is a lot of weird movement tech in Deadlock that you just have to learn the character to do. There's even some on McGinnis. If you're dashing forward on McGinnis and you look straight down, you can time a wall to pop behind you. You just have to be moving fast enough that you get in front of it. And I don't even use that tech that much because it's a little tricky. I wouldn't say it's hard to do, but it takes like nuance and repetition and muscle memory to do all the time, which is pretty true for a lot of heroes. I believe Holiday has some weird bounce pad tech where if you chain bounce from one bounce pad to another, if you land in the middle of the second bounce pad, you do a stomp. But if you land on the end of it, you don't stomp and you maintain your momentum. So there's a lot of like weird tech. I mean, look up a fucking video. I don't remember his name, but there's a content creator for Deadlock who all he does is talk about the movement of the game. And he recently covered Shiv's fan jump. So the hero in Deadlock, there's a hero named Shiv, and he has like a little shotgun for a secondary fire. It's basically like a Fan of War from TF2, where you get knocked back a little bit, and the angle you shoot it affects the trajectory of you getting tossed. And so Shiv can do this weird shit where he like gets on a vent and then he shoots upwards to turn it all into horizontal momentum. To like shoot himself downwards and backwards. Just a lot of weird tech like that in Deadlock. With Holiday, you can also perfectly dash jump into a pad and get big speed forward. Yeah. Holiday and Shiv are definitely... And I know Holiday... I know they both got a little reworked after Neon Prime. But you can tell they're very, like, Neon Prime-y characters who have these clunky kits that have this deep tech, but it's not super intuitive, but it is fun. Take it easy, Froggy. Oh, if he hits your back. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, I really... Fuck, I don't like this fight. I do not like this fight at all. I put my fucking shield away! Why did I put my shield away? I'm never putting away the giant axe again, because when a bunch of shit gets in my face, it's too much for me. Especially when I'm talking about Deadlock, my brain goes to a totally different place. Holiday's original lasso was a targeted ability like Krill ult, but Duncan from Hoppo stepped in and saved us. Oh, fuck that. That makes me feel better about the current lasso, because even now, I've always felt like it was weird lasso goes in a straight line. Like, it goes in a straight line when you fire it, as opposed to going up and then landing... Like, arcing up and around your opponent and then grabbing them. It just shoots straight at them. To know that it was a targeted, like you just click, a point and click, that would have been fucking horrific. Would have been like Curse, but worse. Like slowing Hex, but worse. Man, I lost a lot of shit. And I don't even really know where I lost it either. I was pretty fucking deep in that cave. Still, this beats losing every goddamn thing in your inventory. I don't think I'll be able to find what I lost, but I am gonna continue spelunking. This does feel like the right direction. This feels correct. Because I dueled this dude. And then I went here. And now I'm lost, but I think I went this way. Nope. No, I did not. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to learn the timing of this. Also, I think I'm back where I was. Yeah, it was like this way. Nice. That's the kind of thing that only works when the terrain generation is memorable enough to provide you landmarks. It was kind of annoying to retrace your steps in Minecraft because everything fucking looks the same underground. It's not as bad now because they have like those grassy areas and they did rework the caves significantly. Oh, I didn't realize that the compass does point to my death. How about that? But I'm gonna go on my spiel anyway. It's when you have visual landmarks. This was like a big thing John Romero did when he was working on Doom and Quake. And I, like, by extension, all of the team, to more or less. Though I don't know if, like, American McGee was quite as good at it. Which is when they were building those Doom and Quake levels. they would make a point. They would drive it home to build pretty distinct zones and landmarks across a level so the player could pretty easily recall relatively where they are relative to that monument or landmine or prop. And it was a really smart design principle that exists in most good video games today. Man, I need to start getting, like, proper health potions, because it takes so much food to get full. Have you looked at your map? Not really. I've never really sat down. Forgotten Temple Gateway. There's a Forgotten Temple Gateway. That looks interesting. I know where I'm going next time I surface. That's the main reason I missed the mid tower in Deadlock. It was a nice landmark you could see from almost anywhere. Yeah, I agree. I think the current balance of mid-boss being underground makes sense. Because having the giant building was a problem for a multitude of reasons, right? Like, just having a Lash constantly climb up there was pretty irritating. And it was almost a little too accessible. But that was really because of the 4 lanes and not so much the building. And without it, there's not as many clear landmarks in Deadlock. Now, to some degree, I think that is art pass. I don't think that's like a long-term issue. I'm pretty sure they're deciding the layout before they start doing the landmarks, right? Because if you look at Yorkside, which is the yellow lane in Deadlock, there's a giant bridge over there and a giant ship that you can see from blue lane. Green lane, it's like a giant forest, or it's like a giant park, green park that you can kind of see, but it clearly needs another art pass. I think we'll, at some point, get, like, the proper lane art passes, and it'll rectify that issue, but I do agree. I do miss having that central mid-boss building. It was pretty iconic. At the same time, when they made the 3-lane change, they briefly tried having a little archway above blue lane, which would act as both a landmark and as geometry you could climb and stand on. But it was removed because guess what? Lashes would fucking climb up it and stand there, and then you weren't allowed to walk forward. So, I think they know that that there is a loss with the removal of that building, but I think they also are game developers who understand when concessions need to be made. And yeah, like fighting Yamato, especially with split shot and all that, it was kind of hell. I'm gonna have to wrap it up down in this cave soon. I am burning through all of my food, and I am not killing fast. He's still alive! Jesus Christ! One more hit and I'm dead. I'm gonna have to eat the raw. I have to eat the zombie meat, I really do. Coming in from the GME community. Oh, hell yeah! GME, Game Master Eric runs my D&D. The D&D campaign that I play in is his. Fucking love him. Your nickname is FUNKe. Funk. It is. It's my name. Do you think the soul deny mechanic should go? I don't think I would miss it if or when they do remove it. I actually kind of... on one hand, I think the current soul mechanic... I like the ones that drop on the ground. I think the set, like the 2-parter soul thing is good. The actual denial of souls in Deadlock is not as fun as it was before, because it's almost impossible to deny a soul from your opponent if they have half a brain, and if they're playing like a half-decent gun kit. some heroes are exception. Like, you can kind of deny, like, Kelvins and Pages in the lane. But anyone, also I play McGinnis, right? So clearly I'm biased. But at the same time, I'm McGinnis, and even I am not constantly denying souls, whereas 8 months ago you were doing that consistently. On one hand, on a balance level, yeah, it's way better that it's pretty hard. For anyone who doesn't know, when, like, a year ago in Deadlock, when you killed a trooper, like the little wave guys, a soul would instantly spawn, basically. Like, it would instantly spawn. I can't explain Deadlock and also get into combat. This is a terrible idea. You could instantly deny it, and if your gun was better than your enemy, that just basically meant you could steal, like, a quarter of their soul income. For basically, like, no risk. So, Valve changed it that when you kill a trooper, there's, like, a little grace period where it can't be denied at all. It's just a black soul orb, and you have to wait for it to turn green and or orange. On top of that, the actual favorability, like the, I guess, like, lag compensation, was tweaked to be way more favorable for, like, the person who spawned the soul, who killed the trooper and spawned the soul. Whoever is trying to deny it has an astronomically lower chance of denying it. Unless they do it really well. Unless they're, like, pre-firing perfectly and they have a really fast gun. Basically, it's really hard to deny your enemy's souls. Great for balance, not as rewarding or cathartic gameplay-wise. As a side note, I'm trying to get out of this cave. I'm not trying to get caught in any combat, but I'm a little lost because I haven't been placing torches. So please excuse the random wandering. This seems promising. So how do I feel about the current thing? The current souls feel like a concession of balance, which I am ultimately, I would rather have that than have a fun but unbalanced thing. At least for like the core of Deadlock. If they could come up with other ideas, I would not pitch a fit. I would not complain if they tried to change it. But I don't have any great ideas of, like, what an alternative would look like. It's tough because Soul, I don't know much about Dota, but I can imagine the idea that you're shooting a soul to deny it is not a widely explored concept in MOBAs. For the sole reason of most MOBAs aren't gun-oriented. Mid-range, really, like, effective at any range gun-oriented. Not a lot of MOBAs like that. So it's one of those things Valve has to figure out on their own, because there's not a great precedent for how to do it. And even if there was, you would imagine they would still want to try weird shit with it. Damn, this is so bright. Where is my home? I'm looking at the compass. That's my home. In Dota, you can last hit your own minion to not let them get money. Nice. I think the deny mechanic also limits what weapons they could give characters, like they had to buff Sinclair and Page's velocity. Yeah, that's true. I've definitely had the thought of, like, man, are you like, they never gave any of these characters just, like, a rocket launcher for a weapon? Or, like, a flamethrower? At the same time, there are alt fires. I don't think it limits it as so much as it almost forces them to build kits with a secondary fire. Or a strong enough primary fire to compensate for soul denial. Which is to say, yeah, I do think the soul orbs limit the kind of guns they can give heroes in Deadlock. But I think good design can work around and mitigate that limitation. I think if you are creative enough, like you could add a rocket launcher or a flamethrower into Deadlock with the soul orb mechanics existing. So I'm back to base. What I want to do is go to this Forgotten Temple Gateway. As you can see, though, there is a giant gulf between me and there. So I need to figure out how to make a boat. That's where I died doing the bit. So I need to go to shore and build a boat. I don't know how to make a boat, though. So I gotta figure that out now. I guess I could technically just swim across, but where's the fun in that? I guess the easiest place to start is, what if I just try wood? Can I make a boat with wood? No. No. It's never that easy. None of these things look like places you would build a boat. A rail cart? No. You know, it might... Maybe I need to, like, upgrade my workbench. Am I playing this in VR? Yeah, dude. I can reach out to and touch the tanning rack. No. No, I'm not in fucking VR. I have a tracker on my neck. I have like a dog collar. It's not for... Before anyone makes a joke, it's not a dog collar. It's like a little latch on the front of my shirt that's holding a tracker. I shouldn't have said that. I immediately regretted it. It's just a motion tracker. I don't have VR or anything. Motion tracker and some Unity magic. This map is sick. There is boats, but I don't know how to make them. I guess it's one of those, we'll figure out on our own how to make a boat. As long as you don't run into Hassan, you'll be okay. Shouldn't have to worry about that problem. A backpack. Okay. Cool it with the Hassan jokes, guys. I'm not a fan of shock humor. I think I'm just gonna swim the water. I can't find a way to make a boat. I'm assuming it's like an upgraded workbench thing. It's not that big of a gap. So I'll swim it. After I get a bunch of food and heal up. Do you have a VOD channel? Yeah. It's just FUNKe Stream Archive. There should be a link if you, like, look in the bio of the stream. Or if you go to my YouTube channel, there's, like, there's a section with the other channels on it. Obviously, there's only going to be 2 VODs in the last year. But only one until this one's uploaded. But I do want to get back on the saddle. Do you see what I'm doing with this? I'm just mashing my F key. I'm just shaking it. What is he doing? What is he... I don't understand. Is there a... I'm trying to get into third person to see what this looks like. You can do this with anything? You can do this with any weapon. Fascinating. I'm stroking my meat. Dark Souls PvP communication. I haven't actually used this chef's tale thing. Oh, you can make mushroom skewers. That's cool as fuck. Well, yeah, I'll definitely... God, I can make a lot of these. Funk, did you hear about the plot to crash a plane into the Pencil Building in Atlanta? No? Who's planning that? Are you planning that? This is news to me. I didn't know about this. Atlanta isn't a real place. Yeah, it is. It has a TV show. That's pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna act like I'd ever been to the Pencil Building, but I don't see what Atlanta did to anybody. It was on 11 Alive, some terrorist cell connected to Al-Qaeda or whatever. Some guy got caught with plans to blow up the Pencil Tower? Yeah, that's, Thankfully, that's the extent of today's political climate. Thankfully, that's it. Just almost terrorist plots. To crash a commercial airline. I don't mean to be like a terrorist proofreader, but like, isn't that a little like hackneyed? Like, they already did it twice, 3 times, almost 4 times. Like, it's probably not as notable to be the 5th guy to do it, right? Okay, I'm gonna go to that building now. Let me just make sure I am prepared. Let me go drop off all the shit I don't need. Is the game fun so far? Yeah. I've been in like maybe like a 20-minute lull, but that's mostly because I'm meandering and jiggling my ham. It's fun though. I will say this game has really good how do you say, feedback. It feels good. Good game feel. Like when you swing, when you fight, the movement feels natural. It doesn't feel like Minecraft where you have these stone bricks for feet at all times. There's a lot of unique... You aren't just swinging with a weapon. There's sort of different things you do with a weapon. They have like ultimate attacks and special attacks. Oh god, it's a one use? I thought I could use it like for everything. Fuck. Well, that's gonna change a lot. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and make another repair kit just for emergency. That is unfortunate. I was hoping that I could just like repair all my crap before I went out. But I'm gonna need to make like 9 of these repair kits. B-hop, or whatever we want to call it. The B-leap is fun. A little annoying that you can't chain them super clearly because you have to do that swing. Oh, maybe you can. Maybe if you like animation cancel. Okay, so you can chain it, but it depends on your stamina, basically. You can get 2 good ones out before you're resetting. So I am here. I'm trying to get here. I can actually just go ahead and put a pin on this. And then follow my compass. I don't know how many blocks this is. But we're gonna find out if it's swimmable. It's gonna be a while, though. Thankfully, my stamina doesn't drain in water. You see this guy? Hey, man. Yeah. Leave him alone, he's getting his steps in. Okay. A whale! It's a whale! I hope it's friendly. Oh, this is a little too deep for me. Hey, buddy. It looks friendly to me. It's covered in, like, algae. Also, whales aren't, like, they don't kill people. They're not, I don't even think they're, I guess they do eat fish, but, like, whales are chill. I don't think whales have been known to ever kill humans. Hammerhead sharks. Now, they don't attack people often, but definitely has happened. I'm also realizing my short bow is totally broken. It's gonna be useless. I actually really fucked up not making sure my bow was good, because this is maybe like the safest weapon I have to use. There is a scenario I can like make a workbench, I guess. I might be able to fashion together one at some point. Oh wait, I do have a repair kit. Forgot I made one. Never mind, we're good. I'm actually going to use that right now. This is a pretty high level area. You might just want to keep swimming. Am I getting skill checked by my own Twitch chat right now? I appreciate the warning. Come on, if it was that difficult of an area, I think they would probably indicate that by, like, making it a really... like, climbing a really tall wall and putting it across an ocean to indicate that I shouldn't be here early in the game. Which, none of that happened, so... I'm not too worried. Yeah? Yeah? Do it, punk! Do it! Yeah, that's what I thought. Swing! Swing! Ow. Oh, he just straight up strafed my power swing. Alright, buddy. I see the skill. Well, first enemy down in the new area. I just realized that my crosshair indicates, like, I'm assuming swing direction. So the way you're moving dictates the swing direction. I didn't realize the swing direction was, like, a factor. But it makes sense. I guess if they're blocking leftwards, you could swing rightwards. Okay, so what's going on in my mind is, I do think I could take this area. Oh, that's pretty. But at the same time, I have a bunch of iron, and all I need to do is get leather for it. And then I can use that. There's really no point in trying to do this area now, when I have a bunch of better gear 30 leather away from using. At the same time, I have made 0 progress getting any leather. Was the water always orange? Huh. I think... I like that the blue trees tell me exactly where my house is. It's pretty. I think I'm gonna have to go kill some sheep, guys. I think I'm gonna have to go murder that baby pig. You've killed a few rats. Yeah, but I need way more leather than I actually own right now. I need, like, I swear to God, I need like 20 light leather, and I have like 3. My goat FUNKe streaming on Twitch. My goat FUNKe not streaming Deadlock. Nature is healing. My variety content creator is slowly returning to variety content. Rats drop a fair amount of light hide, just find a really low-level dungeon and farm them. It's a good idea. I don't necessarily know what a low-level dungeon looks like. But I wouldn't mind just exploring the overworld a little bit. See if I roam, if I wander into something. I could even use the minimap. Okay, bunch of orange trees over here. That looks pretty cool. Is that a house? Sorry, this fox is literally stalking me. And by stalking me, I mean I built a house right at their home. I'm not crazy, right? This is a house. This is someone's fucking house. So I kind of want to check that out. There is a closer house right here. A little bit closer. Anything on the way? My one point of feedback for this game would be I wish I could make multiple pins. Because I can only have one at a time. And if there's a way to do more, I don't know how. Might just be a work in progress feature. Can you breed the sheep? Probably? Dude. I ain't hurting nobody. Nobody. No, not yet, said someone in chat. Well, keep dreaming, readers. Keep dreaming. I'm gonna freshen my inventory here, drop what I don't need. Bullshit chest go. I've got sufficient meals for danger. Let me double check how much light hide I have. I might be able to make something nice with this. Assuming that makes 4. The armor's bench. I need 4 to make an iron helmet. Fuck. Yeah, see, I need like 30. Maybe not 30. I need like 20 light leather to start making the good stuff. And that isn't even including, like, the tools. I'll probably, like... I'll make an iron pickaxe. And if there's anything with a 1 cost, maybe I'll make that. Probably not, though. Thank you for streaming. I've always really enjoyed your YouTube videos. Thank you. Yeah, I know I really don't. I've never uploaded consistently on a schedule, but I do feel a desire to reinforce the point. I enjoy making YouTube videos. I intend to continue making them for the foreseeable future. I would love to be at a point where I not only do it full time, but it is successful to a degree that, like, I'm able to, like, expand creative projects out of YouTube and do it, like, for, like, a living, not like a making ends meet living, but, like, there upward possibilities to make, like, more than just videos. All this to say, I like making my YouTube videos. There's always at any time like a dozen or more videos bouncing around in my head that I want to make, and generally 7 to 8 of them are out of the scope. They're maybe not out of the scope of like my capabilities, but they're ambitious to a degree that it's intimidating for me to try to knock out. And I want to be able to figure out an upload schedule that is consistent and active enough that I can, like, bankroll larger creative projects I want to do and also, like, cover rent, you know? So to speak. And if I ever, like, got to a point I truly did not want to make videos, or I knew I wouldn't be making them for a few years, I would announce so publicly. Anytime I, like, disappear from YouTube for a year, it's not because, like, I'm tired of making videos. It's usually a multitude of other reasons, that culminate into procrastination or stop me from making a video. But it's really never a lack of desire to make a video. So I've made an iron pickaxe. I'll keep a spare crude one with me, though. I'll put up the leather. I put up the iron. This seems good. Nothing is too low. I'm trying to get better at, like, triple checking everything before I leave. Alright. Dude, you see that moon? Probably can't see that moon because it's kind of far away. It's a very detailed moon. And it's round. It's round! I like the Quake FOV, but I also understand that when I'm streaming, it's probably easier to parse information on a lower FOV. What is Hytale? It's a very high tail. The highest. I can't sleep for another hour in-game. I'm so mad I could hit something. Can I just say how fucked up it is to add a training dummy and then not have visual feedback when you swing at it? That's a little fucked up, right? I'm tweeting at Simon immediately. 57 minutes. I don't really know how fast time travels in this game, but we just watched about 20 minutes pass while I was attacking that. So I think it's fast enough I can wait this out and then sleep. So I'm going to give some thought to what I do. I have so much wood, I could start thinking about changing my building. How would a wood floor look? A wood floor would actually be a nice contrast with the stony wall. But what about a stony floor but a wood wall? That would be more homely. That'd be more comfortable. I do kind of like the log cabins. And that would be a bit more... It's probably going to cost more to build walls. I'm thinking about this. Let me look at what types of, like, wood I can do. Different types of planks. I know the hand is, like, tweaking out in the corner. Rest assured. My hand is still there. I'll make, like, 10... These look pretty good. I think I'm going to go with wood walls. I'm going to go with wood walls because I have more wood than I have stone. But I'm also curious what other stuff I can make. I'm assuming these are like the same. Oh, they're different. Smooth stone, a classic. Yeah. Alright. Here's what's up. I'm gonna make like 50 of these, and these will be the base of the house. This is going to look a little wonky for a while, but hear me out. So we're going to start off like this. And we're going to go around the base. And then the second tile will be a proper wood. So it's got a little trim at the bottom. I'm the first person to ever think of this. Frankly, I'm kind of a genius. And also, I kind of like the marble second coat. No? What if I did it like this? Could I do it upside down? Hello, FUNKe. Hello. Okay. I wouldn't mind a second opinion from chat here. Should I replace all the marble with wood? Or should I have kind of a two-tone thing where the top is marble and the bottom is wood? Nope, that's the wrong one. Like this. I think the marble icing makes for a really cool balance. And then I'll change the backsplash later. Two-tone? Chat seems to unanimously agree on two-tone, so it's settled. And I agree. I think good taste. This is the problem with building next to a cliffside. It's gonna be real fucking annoying to redecorate. But I know it's worth it. I do think the two-tone gives it a little more personality than just going all wood. Two-tone is goated. No arguments here. That actually works. That's a really nice, I don't know what you would call it, but like complementary color. Like the floor is white marble and the walls are white marble, but they're two different textures. And then you have this brown transition in the middle. I was thinking of changing the floor, but this actually looks pretty nice. So I might just stick with it. Is this game worth it? Who's to say? I'm having fun. It feels like more than just trying to be Minecraft, which is important to me. You can tell this is a game that they made creative decisions on. It wasn't just we have to remake Minecraft. They like sat down and asked themselves like, okay, should the trees all fall if you break the bottom? Or should you have to break it block by block? Should the crafting system be one-to-one like Minecraft, or should it be more like streamlined? Should the combat be slower paced, or should it involve more like movement mechanics? You get the sense, or at least I get the sense, that they're making creative decisions that differ from Minecraft often enough to be meaningful. In good ways. These are probably temp locations for the torches, but gotta put them somewhere. I have not played Vintage Story. I know of it. I don't know how... So here's the thing. I kind of want to replace this whole area with like a window. That is such a nice view of the blue, of like both this biome and the blue tree, and you just don't see it right now. But I don't know if there's like glass blocks, or how I would even use windows on a corner. So I haven't figured that out yet. I guess I could just open it up. A little balcony. That's King Crawful. You're kind of cooking. King Croffle says I should make a balcony. And I think you might have just, like, made the winning call. Don't worry about the shape of it yet. I'm just trying to experiment. And it's a safe balcony. It's not, like, I guess I could break this. But it's like, it feels safe. It doesn't feel like an intruder could break in through this balcony, particularly. I am gonna have to figure out where to move this chest. Which is a shame, because it's really awkward to place a single chest somewhere. It's fine. And you know what? I actually have little... I might have something perfect for this. Decorative blocks. It's not there, so it would be over here. Quartzite brick walls. Something like this. Maybe not this exact one. But they have these little stone fences, right? So I have a couple of good options for the actual balcony itself. I think I need to get more marble, though. Chalk? Is this chalk? Am I building... I'm building a house out of chalk. I thought this was marble. Okay. Well, I won't worry about that right now. I think this is the marble. Yeah, marble cobble. I need to get more of this. Which shouldn't be hard, because there's literally a shit ton. Right over there. Did you watch the OG trailer when it dropped? Yeah, dude, I signed on... I have emails from, like, 2017 when I signed up for Hytale. Like, the week of that announcement. And I waited forever for this game to come out. When I made this account to get the game, I checked my email and I literally signed up for the Hytale newsletter. So the problem is, yeah, there's a lot of marble around here. Or, I guess, chalk. And that's marble. But I don't... I hate making the environment ugly. I don't want to just... I already did it here, specifically because I don't see it from my house. So I'm trying to gather marble from places that I won't care about. This is like the Minecraft... Sorry, this is the Hytale equivalent of putting all your clothes under your bed instead of in a laundry basket. It's like, I don't see it. So I'm just gonna dig all this shit somewhere I won't see. The feedback on mining also feels way better than Minecraft. You notice when you hit a block, it does a little shake. Feels great. Like, the literal block shakes out of place. And each impact, like, raises the break point of the block, right? It's not like Minecraft where it starts and then it stops. And yeah, that's something you can mod, of course, but it's another like, that is Hytale. To me, like, I keep experiencing these things that just pile on and on of, like, that is such a nice quality of life. From what I know of Minecraft. Like, almost everything, it feels like, so far, that exists in both games, I probably like more in Hytale than I do Minecraft. But vanilla Minecraft. You gotta make your mining holes into something creative when you're done. Yeah, I could turn this into, like, a koi pond. I could fill it with water. Give it, like, a little stone outline. I said that as a joke, but that's not the worst idea. My friend managed to snag Germa985 as a username. I didn't get FUNKe. Some of you might have joined the stream late. My name is The Real FUNKe 2. Now, I probably could have, like, tweeted at Simon or one of the creators and gotten in on that, but I didn't. Mostly because I thought it would just be funnier to not have it. Also, my Minecraft name is literally the real FUNKe too, so it's fitting. Getting Germa985 is really funny though. You would think he... I don't know if Germa ever played Minecraft. I guess he probably did. You would figure Hytale would appeal enough to him that he would have gotten it, but I guess the guy's also like 50. Yeah, Germacraft. Yeah. But Germacraft was also like literally like 15 years ago, to be fair. I don't know how big I want to make this balcony. I don't want it to be overkill, but I do like balconies that extend a little bit around the edge. Also, there's one here. What? How'd I fuck this up? Something is off. Something is wrong. 1, 2... Oh, I fucking hate that. You see this? It doesn't align from this side of the building to this. These don't align at all. Ugh. I'm gonna have to take this entire wall and push it back 1 block, specifically to fix the entrance of this to not look so fucked up. Yeah, this has to go. This has to go. Yeah, you get it. Can't you just extend one of those sides into the balcony? Oh my god, you're a fucking genius. But at the same time, I'm not a huge fan of the furnace being in the way of the entrance. I guess... Let me do some calculations. That's also terrible. But that actually, I do... I like this being extended. I don't like it being uneven. I could make the balcony open this way, but I much prefer the idea of opening this so that you can see this view from any angle. Nah, I think I'm going to push the wall back. I might have to push it back too, because I kind of want to have a spacer. I don't know. I guess I could live like this. You should watch Sherma's Who Will Replace Me stream. You think I didn't? You think I don't know the part where, like, who is it, Connor eats pants, walks out? Yeah, I saw it. And I do agree. The historical moment. I'm pretty sure I said I was just going to work on the house until daytime, and it's now been daytime for a while. Alright. The outside of the house is going to be pretty ugly for a while, but I can live with that. And I can fix it later, importantly. No, I'm not going to use the wood backdrop. I need this wood. Can I just mention passively that since I made that second channel video, Deadlock for employed friends, I played Deadlock a few times, and I've had, like, literally, I think 40 to 50% of my lane partners will just out of nowhere be like, don't worry, FUNKe, I watched the video. And then they just call everything they're doing to me almost to piss me off. And I love it. I think it's so funny. It honestly catches me off guard how much of the Deadlock community appears to recognize me as a creator. Because I'm not like an active Deadlock creator. I play the game a lot. But I didn't consider myself like a household name. But genuinely, I think I get recognized in like 70% of the Deadlock matches I play, which makes it really embarrassing when I like crash out and give up. when I'm not like, it does make me reflect more when I get pissed. To clarify, I do not rage. I don't yell at people. But I've definitely had matches where I'm like, we're not winning this. We're not winning this. I'm just gonna go hit boxes for 10 minutes. Which is a lot harder to do when 3 of your teammates go, Justyn, I love your videos, dude. I've been watching them for 9 years. And then they just see me running around hitting fucking boxes and not team fighting at all. Because I'm mad. It doesn't happen much anymore. I got a lot better. These are not supposed to be that tall. I think I'm gonna have to end up getting more of this chalk, but this is a good start. It's actually really satisfying knocking out all of these unmatching blocks and replacing them with a uniform palette. Words can't describe how good it feels. Also, you'll notice if you accidentally, like, hit a block, oops, it will slowly decay. Okay, maybe don't hit it with such a strong pick. I thought it was gonna annoy me that, like, the damage stays, but it does slowly go away. Truth nuke, but you're only human. Real. I had a friend who said who was teamed with you and you mauled it at them for playing triple disarm Mo and Krill. To be fair, I tried the build and they absolutely deserved anything they got. I don't think I've ever mauled it at an opponent. I'll like for a bit get mad at an opponent. Or like I'll say like, Jesus, I get it in chat. I don't think I've ever like you have to understand, I have done the stupidest shit in Deadlock. I don't judge people for doing stupid builds, even if they're on my team. Some of you might it was on my team. Oh, then yeah, I probably did give them shit. So back when Deadlock, I'm trying to explain this in the way because I know not everyone here gives a shit about Deadlock. Deadlock used to be covered in teleporters to let you cross from, like, one lane to the other, right? There were, like, one behind each walker, one on each lane, and then one at each secret shop. There's basically, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... There's, like, 8 teleporters, right? And so I would build Ethereal Shift, and then I would push an outer lane, clear it, I would teleport to the other lane, clear it, I would teleport back, clear it. I would just bounce the outer lanes, clearing waves. And anytime someone tried to kill me, I would Ethereal Shift inside a teleporter, and they couldn't kill me because you were intangible. And this was also, like, early E-Shift, so it was like a 30-second cooldown, super cheap item. Beyond stupid build, that only works when you're doing some stupid shit. I would build dumb stuff like that. So whenever my teammates are building dumb stuff, I never judge them for it, because I understand. I understand how fun it is to build stupid shit. One of my favorite builds even now is playing Majestic Leap McGinnis, and then I pretend to push, and then I turn around and I Majestic Leap out. And I just do that over and over and over. My favorite bad build right now is Fiscus with Shadow Weave. That's... I might genuinely crash out if I fought against that. If a Viscus just appeared out of thin air and beat the shit out of me with a fist, I would genuinely take my hands off my keyboard and just be aghast. I'm really happy because so they recently rebalanced McGinnis. I say rebalanced because they both nerfed and buffed her. They nerfed her healing, which was entirely warranted. And then they buffed her barrage, which I believe was also entirely warranted. So now she isn't quite as good as a healer, still a fucking phenomenal one. But specifically, you can build around her barrage and make it genuinely viable. So what I do, so for context, McGinnis' ultimate is she basically just splatters rockets like 30 feet in front of her. And she can aim it, and she can like dash around while she's doing it. And it does pretty moderate damage, but it also slows the fuck out of you. You dash slower, you walk slower, and then you can buy a bunch of items that stack additional dash debuffs and slow debuffs. And in effect, you can basically ult someone and just turn the ground into quicksand, where they literally cannot move. Basically cannot move. And you pick up Vortex Web, and then they literally are just stuck in place while you batter them to death with rockets. It is absolutely abhorrent to fight, not fun at all. So fucking fun to run as McGinnis. So fun to build. And genuinely pretty viable. Like, low-key might be related to the current meta for McGinnis. At least at my rank. At, like, mid-high bell curve. If you run around following team fights and just healing and barraging, you generate immense value. And then you just go lane and you farm whenever you're on cooldowns. Sorry, as you can see, I'm still airing out a lot of Deadlock lore from my brain. So if you come to a FUNKe stream, you're quietly accepting random Deadlock facts every 30 minutes. I'm sorry, is the duck whistling? Is the duck chirping? Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it is fixed, but I do need to add one, I think. 1, 2, 3. Good enough. That's good enough. Dude, that was you. You can't fool me. Man, I almost got him, though. Does your green hand technically make you a VTuber? I call it hand tubing. Which does sound like a euphemism for a hand job, but it's not. It's not that. God, this is so ugly. Yeah. I'm gonna give my house a barber cut right now. I'm gonna clean up the side right here. It's better. This is still, I'm not crazy about this. But I kind of have to do that for the inside. You hardly notice. Alright, now we're at the point where I'm basically just detailing the house a little bit. Can I also just say, I like how easily accessible a lot of these very cool decorative blocks are. I didn't have to do a bunch of bullshit and craft a bunch of dumb bullshit and collect a bunch of dumb bullshit to get the cool woods. I just have the cool woods. Which, again, I'm sure is a little exaggerating modern Minecraft, because I know it's gotten better, but I do like what Hytale is doing. It was. I did get a comment. I don't know who remembers. During one of my FUNKe rafts, I think this was like 2016, as a joke. I think it was like Fall the Year sent an image. It was like complete. It was a brain rot edit of like Sadie from Steven Universe edited to look like Toon Link, which was my avatar at the time. And I took that PNG and then I put like a black circle over its mouth, and then I manually animated it talking. And then I got a bunch of comments saying he was the first PNG tuber too. And I don't know if that's a verified claim, but it's fun to imagine that I was the first VTuber and the first PNG tuber, both on technicalities. So now I'm trying to decide what I'm going to use. Well, I do need to clean this. I want to decide what the backsplash is going to be. I was thinking something dark. I could just go with wood. Wood might honestly look good. Basalt. I'm gonna be real, dog. I don't even know what basalt looks like. I'm assuming there aren't shovels in this game because it seems like pickaxes are the best thing for wood, which doesn't feel right. And it probably isn't. I guess that would be correct, actually. This is wrong, though. The darker one. Oh, the dark one. Yeah. Okay. I'll give it a shot. It feels so good having a uniform palette on the house. God, this is coming together. I don't mean to hype myself up, but once I, like, organize this space, too, it's gonna be beautiful! I'm gonna try two things. I'm gonna try a couple of slabs, a couple of stairs. I'm more of a slabs guy. Stairs are a little too sudden for me. I wonder if there is a practical use case for stairs decoratively here. It's not too bad. I actually kind of like that. What if I made it 2? This isn't, like, weird, right? This feels... I kind of like the 1 better. It felt a little more subtle. Can you get one to rotate inwards? I was kind of wondering that too. I don't think so. That's not that bad either. Could use from stone from that volcano. That's true. There's some pretty dark blocks over there that would work very well as backdrops. I think the real tasteful play is to have a different backdrop for each workbench. So, like, this one will have a wood. The chef stove will have, like, a brick, like a red brick. The furniture will have something a bit more colorful, silky. But for now, that's putting a little too much mustard on it. Let's just work with what I got. What am I gonna do if it rains? I'll look up and open my mouth. A little cold. I think that would be a good backdrop for, like, the anvil or something. I wouldn't want that for all of them, though. Where did that ethereal hand come from? What hand? There's not a hand on my stream. If you're seeing a hand, that might be on your desktop. Or you're seeing things. Am I gonna build a basement? I might. I am a fan of not overbuilding in one area, which is ironic staring at this. I do like to segment and build, like, secondary buildings. I'm coming around to that. So I may end up not building, or if I do, it'll only be, like, for show. It wouldn't be a utilitarian basement. It would just be, like, my man cave. Mantle. Mantle clutch. Okay, yeah. I like this idea. Having the stone backdrop for the more ironworks kind of stuff. And then have some softer backdrops up here. And God, I really need to clean my inventory. This is embarrassing, frankly. It's tough because I moved this chest. This is the chest I'm looking for. I know, I know. Sorry, I keep doing it. Put up the decorative blocks for now. Yes, my brain is clearing up with each and every item I put away. Okay, good enough. Next, I need to decide what the backdrop up here is going to be. Oh, you can build furniture from the planks itself. That's cool. And also, is probably obvious. Now, I do know there's other tree types, right? Like, there are some dark trees, there are some oak trees. So I can definitely get access to not just sort of the savory brown plank type. But I'm just going to work with what I got right now. It doesn't look great tiled. That's something you just do for like one. Is there another cool design that fits in? Not really. But I could supplement the middle or just normal wood. And this might work well. That's okay. You know, this would actually go great as a window. This would make a really pretty windowsill. Not a huge fan of that. I just made 4 of these, which is fine. Yeah, okay. Smash or pass on this house decor, chat. And I can see the tree. I can see the lights. This is a nice view. It could be a little better, but I think any amount, especially once the roof is on, I'm gonna really appreciate having that visibility. I don't want to get wet. Well, there's a divider. You'll be fine. Now, what about the chef stove? What would be a good backdrop for a chef stove? Like I said earlier, I think a brick. A proper brick would go really well. I need to try something. You can't... Oh, you can turn that on with nothing. Okay. I'm assuming I need to go collect clay to make a proper brick. I can probably honestly turn this into stone brick. Yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't totally want to go for the stone background up here, but it might go well as like a kitchen. I guess marble. Didn't make enough. I'm really commentating this like a home decor show. Alright. And then it works, but that is still a little like cold to me. And I don't want to do another window. Whoops, sorry. Red brick would be nice. That's what I want, but I don't know where to get red brick right now. These trestles would look great for behind the furniture workbench, but I need to get clay for that. And I'm assuming I need to get clay for the bricks too. I'm basically just going to be pretty limited in block types right now. Let me just do some mix and matching, see what my options are. That's kind of cool. These are a little... These are definitely too dungeony. The volcanic I'm interested in. These are cool. But I only have 8. Fuck. I might make the smooth volcanic. You know what? Ornate? I'm taking a chance here, chat. I'm taking a chance. I see ornate, and this screams kind of kitchen decorum to me. Okay. Smash or pass on this backdrop. The color is a little off from what I was hoping for, but I do like the design. Pass. Yeah, it is a little mismatched. I don't like that this is isolated. It would be cool if it was like a stripe, but it's just little squares. At the same time, I do think having sort of the purplish backdrop does give sort of like a medieval tavern dining experience. I'm gonna leave that for now and then replace it once I finish this one, probably. For furniture work, now, I don't think I have anything cool for this. I'm gonna have to go exploring for cool blocks to fill these out for sure. Do I know where to find mithril? Not a fucking clue. Furniture. You know, I might just go for the 4-piece window on this one. I'm gonna take a chance. We're gonna see if it pans out. Sorry, workbench. Okay, this is very awkward without a surrounding frame. Also, these backdrops are very ugly from the outside, but I can fix that later. Alright, so here's the plan. Quad, it's a little much. I don't know if I like it. Especially with the 2s here, it feels kind of weird. I want to make it symmetrical. I think it's a good idea, but I don't think this is the place for it. Chat, do you concur? Yeah, I know. I know you did. Hear me out. What if I'm thinking about this all wrong? What if the play is to have them all have windows? And then just give them different innards. Throw a random block there. I like it. I don't think these blocks are the final, but I do like the idea of having one ongoing kind of window. I think that's a good look. It makes it very kind of homely when you're sitting here and working and you always have a view. I think that's nice. I do think I need to change this to a brighter color, softer block. And I need to change this to like a red brick, like a proper clay. This one I do like. I'm actually pretty happy with that one, at least from the inside. But I am on board with leaving them as windows for now. I think that's the play. I think that like ties it all together very well. And then I'm gonna even out the height on this. I'm not gonna go to bed yet because I want to see the house at night. And that'll help me do the lighting next. Coming along. Running out of marble, though. FUNKe, my head is full of snot and I want death. Nothing makes you reflect on the time you felt healthy more than when your nose is stuffed. Like, I start daydreaming about the 2 days prior when I could breathe and what that was like. Alright, this is pretty. I do think all of the chest here is a bit much. It's a bit loud, isn't it? It's like being in a room where there's like 30 doors. It's like too many. Too many doors. So, I'm gonna lower that. Already feel a lot better about this space. I'll probably move the campfire out here once I finish this. I do still need to finish this. I hope this is enough. Actually, I need to keep going off model. I have such a beautiful marble option right here. That is too many cobble walls. Okay. This is, you can't do this to me, Hytale. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me, Hytale. Come on. You've been so good to me for so long. You've been so good for me, and this is how you treat me? After everything I've done. You can't do this to me. Okay. Even this I'm not super jived about, but I can live with it. Fuck you. I think this is 2. I'm gonna have to kind of fuck with this more later. Because it just stops abruptly. I'm not crazy. Well, that is a nice view. I'm not crazy about it going straight into a square. This might work better if I jut it outwards more. Like if I had it like this. Jesus, that takes a while to break. Sturdy. At the same time, is that too much? If I extend this out like this and then go out, you never know until you try, as they say. You know what? My pickaxe is broken. That is a phenomenal call out. Unfortunately, I don't think I can repair it, and this is my only iron pick. So that really sucks. And I don't think I have enough leather to make a repair kit. No, I do. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. I kind of wish I could craft and draw from all of my chests. Like, the game should know I have iron in my possession in a chest. It would be nice. I'm gonna make 2 of these. If I didn't have to worry about going and grabbing the shit. At the same time, I get why. Like, it does make sense you have to carry supplies to the workplace. Okay, yeah, that is so much better. This is what I was talking about. No, I fucked that up. Wait, no, did I? That is 1 jut. This is 1... Okay, I did fuck it up a little bit. Yeah. Is it square? Looks square. I don't like how much it cuts off the lower end of that tree, though. I kind of wish you could see more of the tree. And that requires bringing this in. This is a little experimental, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not against it. This is what pisses me off. This should be a legal move. This should be a legal Hytale move. If there were like a feedback forum for Deadlock for Hytale, the first shit I would write, why the fuck can't I do a little zigzag? Why can't I do a little squiggly? Make the terrace 1 block lower. That is actually a phenomenal idea. There was something bugging me that I didn't understand, and you literally just pinpointed it. The terrace is too high. This Twitch chatter eats their broccoli. They eat their carrots. They know their stuff. Now the question is, I'm also too high. Now the question is, where does the terrace start? The sooner it starts, the better. Kind of. And I can use slabs to make it sort of a gradual slope. I'll just go on the liberal side, and then I can always just fill it out later if I want it differently. I swear to God, this buffalo and fox, they're still... These are just, like, my neighbors at this point. I don't think you can hug off a block. Like, I think you can... Oh, no, you can. I tried it earlier and I fell, but I guess it's like a 1 block drop? Yeah. You can fall off 1 block drops while crouching, but not more. That's smart. Are you that guy who made the Sonic the Hedgehog video? That's me. Alright, now I won't lie, I did kind of forget the shape that I was going to go with, so we're going to freeball this. Also, not a huge fan of this, but I kind of have to keep this leveled with the building. Not a huge fan of the fact that you have to aim the fence either. But at least it's easy to. This music is eerie. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a little tiny now. But I can fix that. I already figured out how to fix that. You can tell my ass is zoned in right now. And then one of these, one of these. And now I have to... Okay, yeah, this is already looking a lot better. Especially once I get some slabs in. I'm gonna pick a couple of options. Yeah. 2 layers. It needs 2 layers of slabs. I've run the numbers. It must be a gradual descent. That pisses me off. Half of my comments of Hytale are, and another thing I like, and the other half are, that pisses me off. Better. You saw the vision. You're just making a custom Quake level opening. The deep cut. You know, it's looked a lot better in my head, but I'm still not super happy with the entrance. Also, it's so foggy out. A little better. Just, it's so square on this, which, duh, right? But okay. No, okay. Yeah, hold on. I might be cracking the formula here. Now, here's the question. What do I do with this end piece? Let's just see the square, right? I don't want to do the square, but we need to see the square to understand it. So this feels wrong to me. I can't make it jut 1 inwards, but I can make it jut 2, which would look like that. Not the worst. Makes sort of an X shape. It does look a little wonky, though. Make it like a heart. That's okay. What I don't like is that this is a little cramped. But what I don't like about this is that it juts into the house a bit much. Okay, this is... You're overthinking it, Justyn. Roll it back a little bit. You could just push the center out. Like that? Or do you... This I don't like because there's no, like, intentionality. With this, it's a repeating pattern. With that, it's just an awkward and, frankly, unsafe drop. Yeah, you can make sideways slabs just as a... If you didn't know. God, this is gonna fucking kill me. This is gonna be the rest of my day. What if, instead of turning in here, it turned out a little further? Would that kind of resolve the problem I'm having? Would it feel a little less cramped? That actually does feel a little better. Okay. That feels better on the side. This still not sold on it. Not sold on that. What if I tried something weird? No. Well, okay. It's actually not... It's kind of got, like, castle vibes. I don't know if that's what I want to do, but I do like the texture. Maybe not for the edge, though. That's not that bad. He finally lost it? I'm sorry. Am I boring you with my very intricate interior design? Copium? Copium? Too experimental? You don't like it, but your kids are gonna get it. Your kids are gonna love it. It's just a new age. It's a new age thing. Okay, alright, wise guy. You don't like any of my ideas, so put your money where your mouth is. What do you propose is the solution here? Because I'm not... raising it does help a little bit. If I, like, gave it a little rooftop, that might help. Tear it all down. Well, that's not gonna happen. So, let's float some other options here. Alternate walls with balls. I don't know what that means. I have one other idea that I didn't want to resort to, because I think it's too much. But if I extended this even further, I could maybe even lower it one. Because I feel like I'm just making it too long at this. That does look better, though. Fuck, that does look better. And it continues the pattern of a jutted out stair into a jutted out walk area. This might be the best one yet, unfortunately. It's a little, like, phallic, but that's okay. No, I think it has personality. Bring the corner in by one? Do you mean like this? Because we've established that that is, for whatever reason, a non-option. I agree. I think... No, the sides? What do you mean, bring this in one? The outer corners of the jutted out part. Oh, you mean like... That might make it a little cramped. Let's see. That's a bit much. The other way? What? I'm gonna scroll up and try to reparse what you're saying. The other way, make it big. Oh, you're saying, like, make it longer on each side by one. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're kind of... You're cooking a little bit with that. I'm gonna probably try it with another one out. But I want to see this completed first. Yeah. That actually does feel... Because you could, like, walk out here with another person. Oh, and guys, hear me. Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. You're gonna love this. You're not gonna love that it's a different color, but you're gonna love the principle behind this idea. Okay? Okay. We understand the problem and the solution here, right? So... Don't worry, don't worry. I have this under control. Alright. I can probably make a proper marble bench, but this is a valid placeholder. It's a bit big. But yeah. Let me see if I can make a marble bench. It's different, so I don't like it. I can't make a bench, but I can make a stool. Anyone can make a stool, really. The double bench is, like, romantic, but let's be real here. I'm not gonna need a double bench. Where would I put these, though? It's not terrible. It looks a little like... This looks like 50% peaceful and 50% depressing. A pondering place. What specifically pisses me off is that you can't face this way. The cuck chair. The cuck chair. Oh my god, you have to face a specific way? Okay. Too small to make a patio set. Yeah, I thought about it, but there's just not walk room. I could make it into one. Someone calling this the cuck chair is kind of ruining it for me, I'm not gonna lie. Is there anything... I could probably do some, like, weird pillar junk. Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely seeing the vision on this. I like that. I don't really know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I'm just going to leave those there. What if I put one on the end? How would that look? It's not the worst. It does sort of break the view up, but at the same time, I specifically like this all being one view. It would block the view. Well, in a way, it doesn't overlap, but I do agree. It's overkill. Sorry, I know I'm literally being so anal. Moving pillars, moving placeholder pillars one by one to decide what I'm gonna do with it. That kind of makes more sense structurally, doesn't it? Because it's gonna support the weight of the outside more. I really wish I could figure out what I'm gonna do with these chairs. That's just cursed. Well, no, it's still pretty cursed. A little better. Go to sleep, go to sleep. No. I hate it. I hate the random chairs in the corner of the patio. It might just be a walk patio. Low-key. If I had, like, a 2x2 table or something to put right here, that might work. Something like... Nah. It's just not enough space. I would really have to dedicate more to fill that out. There is 2x2 tables? I'm sure there is. I don't know if I have the resources to get there yet. I could just put my bed out there. I feel like a ladder would be cool somewhere. Like you go out to the terrace and then there's a ladder down. You'd be exposed to the elements. Well, I'm currently sleeping right here. This is... I'm fighting with myself on am I okay to just leave this as it is and continue to fill it out later? Or do I have a desire to keep working on this patio right now? I'm gonna try one last thing and then I'm done, I promise. Not a fan of this gap. X marks the spot. I kind of like the broken up view, and it does give you a better view, importantly, of this space, right? Even if it's just a little bit. God, I'm just so indecisive. I wish... I just fucking wish I could have it like Jut Out 1, you know? I think that would be the sweet spot for me, if I could have it zigzag. But we'll never know. I wonder if there's a way to, like, make this work. Okay, I think I'm overthinking it. The two trees kind of look like a dragon's head. Yeah. That's like Hanzo's ultimate. For you gamers out there, you might get this epic Overwatch reference. It just feels so sudden. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't necessarily think this is the ideal solution, but I just don't like the big square. What if the problem isn't the square, but the unused space? You can tell in real time as I talk myself out. Like, what if I had this, but I had like a planter's box? I don't have... Just like as an example, like if I had like a planter's box right there, I feel like that instantly starts solving a lot of the problems I had. Even like a planter's box like that. It doesn't make it a liminal open space. Then it really obstructs the view? Not necessarily. This doesn't obstruct the background any more than this does. Than open. It's really just how tall, like... I have flowers. I actually have flowers. Hold up. Chat, what kind of flowers are we feeling? I have sunflowers. I have poppies. I have dandelions. I have lavender. I even have mushrooms. Just, like, name a color. Name a color of your favorite flower. And we'll see if I have it. Lavender. Blue ones. Blue ones? Okay. I actually might not really have blue ones. I have blue mushrooms. I would have to go hunting for some blue flowers, which I'm not opposed to doing. I guess I'll work with campulas for now. I might need to wait for grass. Oh, no, I don't have to. Oh, I just broke one. You're right. I see what you mean by blue now, because it would... Okay, alright. I understand. It's a shame I don't have blue ones right now. I'm thinking have, like, green flowers, green on the outside, and then transition into yellow, into blue in the middle. Flower... What a depressing single flower it is. Don't worry. I can't really have the tall ones on the inside. But if I had them on... I keep fucking breaking all of my flowers. God damn it. I forget that you have to press F to pick them up. I like the planters box. I'm not totally... I do agree with someone who says it might be too much. But that might be... This might be an easier solution than I think. Oh, gross. No, it's gonna be a hard solution. Is there a way to hide armor so our avatars show instead? I wish. I think the helmet looks dumb. Which is fine. Some things looking dumb is good. I mean, I guess I could just take off the armor, couldn't I? These are just like placeholder flowers. I think I know the solution. Hold up, hold up. The direction is alright. Nothing wrong with this direction. But I do need to detail it, right? Yeah, that's disappointing. It not being fully encapsulated is not great. Look up a chat message from 5 minutes ago for a tutorial on zigzagging. I'ma be real, bro. I'm not gonna do that. If you post it again, I will, but I'm not gonna find it. Your house isn't aimed at the tree properly. Fuck, you're right. It's slightly off center. Fuck. Are there no flower pots? There probably are. I'm pretty early in the game. I'm sure there's like a more proper way to do this. Rebuild the tree. I mean, I could go in creative. There's literally... Oh yeah, there's a farmer's workbench. There's literally a farmer's workbench. Stone planter. I can make this. I could straight up make this right now. If it was level 2. Fuck. I can make this later. I mean, yeah, the color isn't ideal, but I can work with that. It says any stone. I wonder if I could maybe... It doesn't matter. I can't make it right now. Turning it into grass would help. This would help. That's a pretty one. I'm a sucker for like a greenish grass. Like a yellowish grass. Any yellow grass lovers in chat? Like like fall vibes? Yeah, okay. Still not a fan. Still not a fan of this. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. I might be on the verge of a breakthrough. It looks a little weird. Looks a little weird. But at the same time... No, it's not. It's not sufficient. God damn it. I know it's not sufficient. Okay, what if... What if... It was a square? Ugh. What if it was a square, but then I had a little jut in the grass? What about that? We're judging you right now. What if I, like, mix and match different grass types to provide additional texture? Okay, so, like, one here, one here, one here. It's a little odd. Oh, but what if... What if... Hold on. You're in too deep. like a piss stain. It looks like I took a piss in my own planter's pot. What if you ditch the balcony and live in a giant wooden cube? I won't do. You know, this was a nice experiment, but I don't think it's the play. I think I gotta keep it a singular color for now. I'm gonna need 4. Can I just say, I love how easy it is to make grass in this game. Nice touch. Okay. Now... Is it so bad if I have the planter's pot, the fake planter's pot, and it's just visible grass? Is it so wrong? Extend the slabs 1 more. Okay. Got nothing to lose. Oh, I think I might know what you're saying. Because I could put a slab around it. I don't know if I can make the slabs around the corner quite as well. I'm gonna need a lot more. This is a pretty solid banger song. Is the flute, you know, pretty obvious for the fantasy? Sure. But it's a good pick. Didn't think that would happen. I'm not against the ground slab either. Hold on. Low-key, ground slabs might be the play, and then use side slabs for the outer ends. If you'll allow me to cook for a moment. It's a little busy, Justyn. It's a little busy. You're trying too many things right now. A sofa. It takes up so much space is the issue. It looks like a grass bench. That's okay. It's functional. It's a functional planter's pot, okay? What's so wrong with that? It's better than it was, but that doesn't make it perfected. Form over function. Yeah. Is this how all, like, Minecraft builders build? Are they all just building the same shit over and over, but slightly differently? Or am I just overthinking it? Yes, okay. Well, that makes me feel a little better. You know, I could probably live with something like this if I just had a full grass block. I could probably live with that. This, there's not really, I don't think I can make one, like, round the corner, which is unfortunate. If I could do that, I would totally just do that. Let me just go try this. Full grass. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5. I forgot about that middle one. Is Hytale fun? I've been building the same terrace for 40 minutes. It doesn't spark joy. It doesn't even look like grass. It's too green. I agree. It's too green. It's too... I'm starting over. What are my options? Okay, hay bale. Well, no. A vine rug. Well, what if that... I did that bright. I like that this isn't too expensive of a resource. Dry grass. Like I never water these plants. What? That's not yellow. Also no. Also a no on that idea. I'm at my limits here, fellas. Nothing's working. Everything I do is just like... It's like a hat on a hat. It's like I'm trying to cover this problem when I really should just be tackling it a different way. I'm like trying to brain blast myself by staring at this terrace. What if I jutted out even more? It worked the first time. So if I jut it... Actually, that does kind of... That does flow a little bit better for me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not necessarily gonna build it out, but... What if, like, this was a waterfall? What if there was water flowing down? And then there was, like, a little pond at the bottom. Would that spark joy? I think that would spark joy. Maybe it's like this, but then there's water pouring from right here. Like an infinity pool. Well, I like this idea, but I'm now going to have to figure out how to get water. Because I don't have a bucket, and I don't know if a bucket is a thing. But I do like this direction more than anything I've tried so far. It's kind of nice playing a Minecraft game and not totally knowing how to do things. There is a fun value in genuinely trying to figure out, okay, how would I get water? Probably a bucket. Where would I build a bucket? I would probably, maybe like an anvil? No, these are weapons. But I would use iron, probably. Actually, the farmer's thing would make sense. A wooden bucket. Booyah. Just figured it out. I'll just get 2. 2 should be sufficient. Just put all my random ass blocks in for now. This has been productive. Now I need to get water. Also, this is... I just remembered, if you put, like, crystals inside of a pond, it lights up the pond, which is giving me fun ideas for later when I make my little pool. I'm trying to figure out how to fill it. Right click? I am right clicking. This is what happens. I fucking swing at it. Can be filled with water or used to milk cows. Use the ultimate. Use the bucket's ultimate. Interact key? No, that's not it. It has to be a super special type of water. Try fresh water. It can't possibly be like the type of water. Oh, it's the type of water. Well, I just ruined this pond. It's the type of water you can't take it. Well, okay. I don't want to fuck with this pond, though. This is such a cool little pond. Talking out of my ass, by the way. Maybe it needs a block behind it. I'll try one more time just to verify if it was just some angular jank. But it does appear to relate. So it can be this water, but it needs to be... And it doesn't let me... No, it does. I don't know, huh? I think it's just an aiming thing. I think if you're aiming a little too high, it doesn't know what you're clicking. Or if it's like 2 blocks away. Also, yeah, I just noticed the ocean didn't refill the taken water. The double fountain ideas is actually... God, and I actually really like that this ends up being a natural support beam. I do want to move this in, at least for now, though. Okay. Is it an infinite water source? It is. I can't pick it up. It's just like that forever. That's okay, though. It'd be cool if I, like, built a moat around it, and then this is sort of the source of the moat. Look, you can see the Milky Way. Oh, you can see Ursa Major. Oh, you can see the word gullible. You can see Kepler 444.8. Really? Yeah, man, right there. You can see Big Dipper, like right there, dude. Are you fucking idiot? It's right there. Come on. That is a waning crescent. It's a waning crescent moon. Wrong. I think Google will tell me whether or not I'm wrong. I really wish I could remember how to resize this. This is it's a waxing crescent. I said waning crescent. But I was close, though. I was close. It's a waxing crescent. I said waning crescent. Okay, for the record, I gave that legitimate thought. I thought waxing... Because waxing is like at the start of the night when it's on... When this... I don't fucking know. Waning is like towards the end of the night, and then waxing... No. Well, I don't fucking know. Because waxing is the first one, and waning is the second. So I thought it was waning, but I didn't know what time it is, and I don't actually know if anything I'm saying is true. But I promise, like, I basically knew the answer. Get a grip. It doesn't change during the night. You're about 2.5 weeks off. Oh. I spoke with such confidence in it, too. I legitimately thought I was right. I wasn't right at all. Okay, I'm gonna go to daytime to better wax out this terrace situation. So this is nice. I do like this, but I kind of want to see it if it was moved in one. That feels a little better to me. Especially if this was still water. Fuck. That would look pretty nice, and now I gotta go find it. I gotta go do it. Now I wonder if the moon changes phases in this game, or if it's always a waxing crescent. You have to hit specific blocks. Why am I getting water from that? Well, I don't want to... I can't grab these waters for whatever reason, and I don't want to touch the pond. I like that pond, and I don't want to fuck with the ecosystem. It's a little nicer, though. I don't know if I'm crazy about this. I think I'm going to have to chop this off. Oh, no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me it's that kind of Minecraft. Oh, God. God damn it. It's like Minecraft 0.9 physics. What I get for being artsy. I can use this to my advantage. I can make it do sort of like a second level thing. Hear me out. I can actually cook with this. And then you do like that. Sure. That's fine. Looks a little weird floating. That's better. Gives its water penis. What? It gives it shape. I like that. Now I gotta go get more water. Sculpting the water. Water bending. How late is it? It is past at least several chat members' bedtimes. Nuh-uh. Alright. I definitely got the vision down. Now, do I want this to stop at the same level? Probably not. I think I would want it to stop like one higher. To give it sort of like a spiral effect. I feel like the more you learn about art, the more you sound like a fucking crazy person trying to explain what you mean. This is like a spiral, right? Like, because this stops here and that stops there, and so it sort of has like a curve. Like, it guides the eye up and left, is what I'm saying. Which is what I mean when I say it's like a spiral. I've been using this hand setup for like 2 years now. Now, granted, I don't stream a lot. It always makes me laugh when I see a random chat member like, what the fuck was that? It's my hand, man. It's my hand. This is nice. I'm a lot happier with this. I still kind of want to do something. I think like one planter's pot right here would really go a long way. But I can't make a planter's plot. So Gonna have to live with it. You know what? I have a solution. There you go. Is that done or is that done? I really need to make like a bedroom. I really need to make a roof. I need to make a roof for my house. But it is also... Like, I've been in here for so long, I really should go gathering resources again. What? I just got... What? Hold on, I need to take a photo of AutoMod. Or something I don't understand happened is really funny. My AutoMod in Twitch chat just held a message for using a blocked term. I never blocked next video in my chat. Why did AutoMod block that? I don't remember ever blocking the next video. I guess I did at some point, right? Everyone typing next video in chat, it's getting hidden by AutoMod. Like 4 people just did it and AutoMod is not letting anyone. I guess at some point I blocked that and just never noticed. When is it? When is what? People keep asking when is something, but I don't see it in chat. Ugh. If I get my shit together in the next month. If I don't, 2 months, tops. Now, probably organize and get ready to journey. You know, I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, but it's flown by. It's like the kind of fun where like I don't even really notice the clock at all. It's a good type of fun. I really should have... Oh! What? Okay, I found the third person button. It's V. It's right under F. And then C is to look at my face. Wow. It's like a little mock swing. Alright, as I was saying, I should have a dedicated chest for, like, my flowers and stuff. Great. Random bullshit chest, go. Fancy chest. Put the bucket. No, I don't have space. Okay. Random bullshit. Iron pick. Don't worry, it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be sorting everything. I'm just trying to empty the inventory here. Find the forgotten temple to learn more. You think the mini map knows where the forgotten temple is by chance? That's a dinosaur bone. That's some kind of fortress. I think that might have been the fortress I went to earlier in the stream. It's pretty far, though. I never went to this. Take it easy, Han. Take it easy. There's a desert. Oh, this is probably where I find, like, well, I guess I could find clay in the water, but maybe this is like a terracotta situation. Like that. Well, this is a different... There's this big island. I'm told this is like a harder area. No, this is the harder area. This... Okay, I could totally go here. I'm... For anyone who, like, just joined the stream and doesn't know what the fuck's happening, I'm trying to decide where to go next. I love how all of my deaths... I make, like, a trifecta of deaths around my house. Anytime I travel, like, a mile from my house, I die. I'm making, an alchemical circle. This is like an Ishval situation. You know what really sucks is I used to be able to pull out a pen and draw with it with my hand, but I also broke that. So I'm gonna have to fix that over the next few months. What killed you so far? This one was to a frog. This one was to a bit. This one, I don't remember. I think it was like another frog and a couple other things that were ganging up on me. 2 frogs and a bit. Can you do a weatherman bit? That's a good bit, but I'm gonna put it on ice. Because I can do it way better later. Once I get some other stuff set up. So great bit. Weatherman bit. I see the vision. But I'm gonna have to put an IOU in. Where by Hytale? Brother, it's 2026. Open Google and write Hytale. And you will answer your own question. I died to... It was a lava frog, for the record. It wasn't just, like, a frog. It was, like, a really big frog. Like, twice my size. Like, me, 1.5 times sized me. I want to grab my daggers. The daggers are fun for moving around. And I don't remember where I put them. I really need to fucking move this bed. Hytale got moved tech. Alright. I did all of this, but I think I'm just gonna stick to my original plan and see what, like, this building is. Actually, I think I know what that building is. I'm pretty sure that's one of the work in progress buildings. So, change of plans. It would be nice if you could, like, Skyrim marker places, like, I've already been there. What's going on here? What is, like, this stone lake? I'm kind of curious what's going on over there. You have to imagine that might be the most practical way to move around Hytale, legitimately. It might be the most stamina efficient way if you do it correctly. Especially if you... I guess I could buy stamina regen. Not buy. I could, That's me talking like a Deadlock player. I guess I could craft stuff that gives me stamina boost and stamina regen. I would love to know if there are items or magic items or anything that have, like, movement abilities baked into them. Like, this is an attack that happens to be movement, but can I get some boots that let me wave dash or whatever? Stamina mastery in Hytale. I would be so happy if more games took on, like, Deadlock's stamina bar system. It's really fun. because the actual regen on it is fairly quick. You have a lot of options to get faster regen if you want it, or to recover it. Having a reserve of bars is pretty intuitive. Damn, this sand is pretty. You can rub your hand through it and it even feels like sand. Looks like a deer took a shit on the beach. Alright. So... what was that? We're in the part of the Hytale gameplay where I'm walking across the map. I had this thought earlier, before stream when I was playing Hytale, that I feel like... would love to see this game do it, but any Minecraft clone... try to, like, tailor the terrain generation specifically around making cool... tri-biome middle ground areas. Like, make specific areas that seem like the meeting point of 4 different cool biomes, and then place interesting content around there. Because, I talked about this earlier, when I start, like, a Minecraft level, world, map, Minecraft map, when I, like, start a game, the first thing I do is run around until I find a cool meeting point of different stuff. And the game isn't necessarily designing itself around creating those. Those are just sort of the natural product of a game with multiple biomes. But I would imagine as a developer you could intentionally design content around those areas and sort of flesh them out. And even... improve on the terrain to specifically, I don't know, try to, like, milk those areas as much as you can by having, you know, really large hills tend to spawn closer to the end of a biome rather than having it be totally random. Armchair dev strikes again. I really shouldn't try to do this jump, but I want to know. Ooh, now I know. Now I know. Now I know. There goes half my food. Jump, then cool jump? I guess when I'm falling, I might be able to do it. It's an Ardmalo. What's up, Artie? The Badlands. Just a nice little guy. This is about how big my dog is. No, that's about how big. I feel like I can take a bear. Dog's fat, bruh. I meant more height-wise, but he is pretty chunky. Oh. I don't have arrows. I don't have arrows. I don't have arrows. I came all the way here without arrows, and I'm fighting a flying thing. I'm fighting a flying thing without arrows. A flying thing with poison. It's chasing me. The flying poisonous thing is chasing me, and I don't have a bow and arrow. You know what I do have, though? I have a majestic leap. Get out of my way. I'm looking for... It was hiding in the trees! It was hiding in the trees! It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I don't want to go all the way back. I got a hit on it, though. You gotta admit, I got one good strike on that thing. What? What? My bed is obstructed. Now, why on earth is my bed obstructed? Where is my bed? Where is my home? Yeah. I'm gonna grab some arrows. Vietnamese wasp. Oh, pretty flower. The older I get, the more I stop to pick the flowers in Hytale and Minecraft. You know what? I got a waypoint. I know where my house is. I'm gonna do a little detour. It's like a tomb. Anything cool in the tomb? Or is it just a rock? I think it's just a giant rock. I think they're onto something with this combat system. I don't think they're bullshitting. I saw the gameplay footage and I was like, okay, it looks kind of interesting, but I got it in my hands and this is fun. Also, I've been there before. It wasn't on stream, but I've also been chased by this bear before. I wish you could slam the hammer. I mean, you technically can with your ult, but yeah, it would be cool if you could overhand it. Trying something. No. I was trying to do like the down strike. Ult, you can ult, yeah? Yeah, what do you think the Q button right here is for? That's an ultimate. You think I'm fucking with you, but I'm serious. Ow! Fucker snipped me. You don't understand, guys. Crabs, these sand crabs, that's like the best XP rate you're gonna find. Across all of Gillinor. Wait, I'm here? Did I cross an what? I didn't realize my spawn point. I guess I crossed an ocean at some point. I forgot about this. So I totally walked past this forgotten temple when I first started the world, and I just ran in a straight line. And now my house is nowhere near what is presumably the early game content. The early game prefab content, or whatever you would describe it as. Game gets a lot easier when you learn how to make a boat, doesn't it? I'm freestyle stroking. I'm stroking it freestyle. That, it looks like a football. That cloud looks identical to that cloud. But upside down? Why did I notice that? That is the same... Oh, that's gonna... I'm never gonna stop seeing that shit. I mean, yeah, it's a looped skybox. I just didn't think it would be like a 180 loop. At least not on that axis. Alright, home sweep home. Let's figure out what happened with my fucking bed. What is... This is not an obstructed bed! Nothing about this bed is obstructed! There must have been, like, an animal on it. I swear to fucking God. One of these critters, like, climbed on the bed and obstructed it. Maybe because there's no roof. I've spawned here, like, 2 other times. 3 other times. I've spawned here 3 other times. I'm sorry, did I hear that correct? Oh, that was the fox. I thought that was a method. What was I doing when I died? I was trying to get to here. And then I didn't have arrows. I have like a bigger stack of arrows somewhere. Okay. Adventure take 2. But first, store the essence of life. Store the flowers. Everything. This iron pickaxe. Did I lose? Oh, fuck. I think I lost the repair kit. That's actually such a rough loss. I think I'm gonna have to run back to where I lost my items, because they might still be there, because I definitely lost a repair kit that I definitely am gonna need. Let's bring it back up. And I think I lost a sword, too. Okay, I have everything. I'm like checking my wallet. Like, okay, I have my... Okay, I have my wallet in my pocket. I have my, my keys. I got my keys. I got my phone. Okay, I have everything. That. That should be everything. I kind of wish I had more healing options. Should probably hit the stove before I go. I can make spices. Don't forget some cash. Any mushroom or... Okay. I'll just make as much as I humanly can. I'm ready, but I kind of don't want to leave. Well, you know what? I'm going to leave even while it's dark. I haven't really explored in the night. And maybe... There'll be some nice stuff. Okay, that one is definitely a waxing crescent. I was wrong the first time. But I've learned. What the hell is that? The waxing crescent, bro. The ominous orb. Oh, that's just the ominous orb. You met with a terrible fate, haven't you? What is this? That's a bear. Thought it was like a treasure chest. It was just this square object, completely still. Jesus. Okay, chill, fuck. I really should have made like a poison antidote. Is the bear still here? There's another bear! Yeah, I haven't really learned the counter to poison in this game yet, so I'm gonna hope pounding down meat will do it. Will counteract the poison. That's a poisonous frog. You know, 'cause it's blue. I've mentioned this before, but I've been in a D&D campaign, and it's been ongoing for, I think, like 4 years now. And we reached level 20, or near the end of last year. And we decided as a group that we wanted to keep playing. Because, like, most parties don't tend to run to level 20, right? For a multitude of reasons, because it's, like, very difficult to balance combat. You have to create a lot of content, depending on how often you level. So we got to level 20 and our group is like a bunch of yes-anders, so we haven't actually gotten into combat like once since we hit level 20 like a month or two ago. We have just been like dicking around in towns, taking odd jobs and hiring crew for our ship. And in the last episode, the last session, we failed a teleport, like a very normal teleport across like a continent 9 times, and we almost killed an NPC that we were trying to recruit to our crew. As level 20s, we failed to teleport like 9 times, ate like 50 damage, almost killed an NPC. And then the dude, like, we were in the middle of a quest line, and then we started griefing the NPC so hard that he abandoned us because we were mistreating him. Which is to say, level 20 D&D, very fun, even if you're not engaging with any of the level 20 content. There's so many fucking bears in this game. Sorry, little guys, I know I'm stealing your carrots. This seems to be a friendly village. Oh yeah. Watch out! You don't seem to be a tribe of hunters, that's for sure. Do you mind if I hide in here? Would it be wrong for me to steal from these kind little creatures? What's this? Oh, it's a nest. Eggs. Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to steal your shelf. You can keep your shelf. Is the bear gone? The bear, I think the bear literally went around destroying the tree. It was like trying to eat its way in, and then it gave up. Oh, I just wanna pet you. Back, please. I'm begging you. I just want to. You're going out into the cold darkness. You're running. It's running away from the warmth of civilization to avoid being pet by me. Just like a real bunny. Do they flinch? Oh, look, their eyes look around. That's actually a great detail. That does so much heavy lifting to bring a character to life. That thing has diseases. We all have diseases. Grow up. Oh man, I should have brought... Wait, did I... Well, I have enough, I guess. Could have brought more. They have an apple pie. They have a recipe for apple pie. That I can't afford. They have spices. Dough. And a wet berry bush. I wouldn't mind saving up for a bush. FUNKe, like 6 or 7 years ago, you said you'd consider playing Pirate Monkey Run. Have you considered it? I know you're doing a joke, but your math legitimately might be correct. I recall being asked a question like that 6 or 7 years ago. That was a long time coming. You guys don't have a lot of cool shit. Sorry to insult your village, but you don't have a lot of cool shit here. It's nice though. A lot of plants. They're clearly vegetarians. Hi. I'm just gonna take like all your carrots if that's cool. Their bunnies literally ran away. They straight up bailed on town. I'm assuming this is like fireflies. Some trapped fireflies. Gonna flick them. Jesus, you don't have to fucking have that thing armed at all times. What are you guarding from? A bear ravaged your city 8 minutes ago and you didn't do shit about it. Put the weapon away. It's kind of a nice table, not gonna lie. But I'm trying to contain myself. I'm trying to not be too much of a thief. I say as I empty a chest of its contents. Would it be wrong to take one nest? I broke 3. I broke 2 eggs. Well, you know what? Like you know what they say. You gotta break a couple nests. Wait. You're cute, but I'm pretty sure you're... Okay, you're cool. Hey, I want to fight if you want... Fuck. Nice swing. Just the simple fact that they space out after attacking, and sometimes they do little fake outs, makes this infinitely more engaging than how Minecraft combat felt to me with NPCs. Essence of the Void. Oh. Two of them. I can get like 25-30 damage off with that swing. 21 off of that. It's the same amount charged? That's disappointing. Not great. 31 off of that's pretty good. And it's a spacing option because you bounce off of them. Alright. The rogues might be onto something. There's some merit to the double dagger. What the fuck? It's the thing, you know, the thing, the Doom thing. Oh Jesus! It's a Dustclops. Well, I don't think he knows I'm here. Well, he knew I was here, and then he forgot. I really like that some weapons are better for, like, when you're swarmed, and some are better for precision, but then some are good for playing kind of footsie. You can bounce in, bounce out. And then some are for, like, more defensive play. And I'm assuming there's more weapons in the game. I'm assuming there's not a minigun. But I think there's a crossbow. Kako Demon. That's the one. Alright. I'm really eating through my food here. I don't even think that Kako Demon dropped anything cool. Man. So I know the candle is a lesser light source than the torch, but I wonder if the game has, like, any stealth element where if, like, maybe the candle is better for tiptoeing around mobs, whereas the torch is more likely to alert them. I think it would be cool if even more subtler light sources still had a utility in some circumstances. The candle has more aura. There is sort of a mystery to walking around holding a candle. A candle that burns eternally. That chain isn't connected to anything. That pot is flying in the air. And I don't even know what the fuck this mass is. What is this writhing mass? What the fuck is that? Is a pile... Is that like a pile of skulls? It's like a pile of skulls down there. Gold? I don't think there's gold. What the fuck? What the fuck? No, that is gold! That literally is gold! I thought you were doing a bit. That is a dragon's hoard. What? Alright. Dude, I'm gonna get down there and it's gonna be like the equivalent of like 3 levels of Minecraft XP. I gotta be real cautious. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively put a pin here. Which won't matter because I'm gonna die. Oh, no, you didn't see anything. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I ain't even here. Smog. If that's Smog, then the other guy must be, Alan. I'm gonna put the torch away because it makes me feel stealthy. I don't think it necessarily does anything. A little hut. Getting a little hut. Oh, oh, oh. Cool it. God damn, I gotta clean this. Don't care about tree sap. What a... this is such a cool area to have such a messy inventory in. Projectile resistance? That... oh, it's like a helmet. I see. +5? That's actually better than my current one. I want to get all the leathers I can, too. Maybe I just, like, chug this lettuce. How could you kill the rat? It fucking attacked me. How did I kill it? With 2 little daggers stabbing through its rat heart. That's how. You don't... relax, bro. You could have just not seen me, and you would have lived a lot longer. That is a whole-ass throne. I'm sorry to keep doing this FOV thing, but I don't know an alternative means of zooming in. Some sort of like a hobgoblin. God, that's so much treasure. Feels like a boss battle? Yeah, this seems unusually calm. And I'm trying to not trigger anything. I'm trying to, like, really slow... That's a cool chest. I had this problem in Terraria 2, where I would see a really cool chest, and I want to bring it with me, but I didn't have the inventory space. There's water down there, right? I think I could... That looks like water. I was right. Let me go ahead. This is a safe time to just dunk all the bullshit that I don't really need. I don't really need pine cones. A wooden shield is probably worse than my current shield. Food is always helpful to have. Plant fiber is easy to get. Apparently you can't drag stuff upwards. Oak logs I can get anywhere. The egg? You know, I might as well keep 1 egg, right? That's probably good enough. How's the game feeling so far? I'm invested. I wasn't sure if this would be a game I kind of kick around for like 2 or 3 hours and then I don't really play anymore. But I'm like, what, 6 hours in? And I'm still finding weird shit. Even now, what is this? Small trash pile. I found a small trash pile. Even now, I'm finding weird, interesting stuff. I'm still enjoying myself. I'm learning, like, the combat system. I could definitely burn a solid 15 or 20 hours in this minimum. And based on their development, way more. If they don't fuck it up. know, there it is. How funny would it be if I just start lobbing arrows at him from his own throne? It's not as funny as I thought it'd be. He's slow walking. He's hobbling. He's hobble gobbling. He's so slow. This is gonna be fool's gold, isn't it? I'm gonna kill him, and then it's gonna be like, the gold's fake. It's worthless. It's real gold, but nobody uses currency. No one uses gold as currency in Hytale. There's got to be a catch to this. What? This is not. Okay. Okay. Large treasure pile. It's gonna be a fucking decorative block. The large treasure pile is just a decorative block. It is. God fucking. I'm still taking it. I'm still taking the large treasure. You think every young man, and yeah, I'm describing myself as a young man. You don't think every young man desires to have that treasure pile at the bottom of Finn and Jake's treehouse? That's like a primal desire. Yeah, I'm gonna take the large treasure pile. You can have the junk. I don't really care. Pushing 40. Well, okay. Your numbers are a little off. I do like the large pile of books. Might take those. I think they handle non-cube blocks really well in this game. I played some Minecraft clones where they have non-block stuff, and it's like uncanny, right? But this is pretty natural. It tiles together. Oh god, each large book is its own thing? That sucks. I want a lot of these books. How old are you? I'll be 29 on March 5th. So I'm 28. Wait. Oh. Isn't like rigged, is it? Oh man. Hold on, I gotta do like another inventory dump. Is there any like cheap food I can just throw down right now? Do I really need the books? I really want the books. It's not about needing the books. Sticks I can get anywhere. Glowing mushrooms, don't care. You know what? Fuck the egg. Aubergine. Wild meat, whatever. Don't need the tent. I don't really need the Azure logs either. I was kind of hoping to do maybe something weird with it, but I can find more of those later. You need books for the enchant setup. I plan to at least mark this spot and come back at some point, because there's definitely too much stuff for me to carry it all. I shouldn't really be holding this bomb, should I? I don't think like a scrap sword is good. It's uncommon. Probably like do stuff with it. I'll just grab it and then replace it later. Every time, man. There's just too much cool shit. Which isn't a bad problem to have. It's not a bad problem to have too much cool shit. It's just a headache because this is pretty far from my base, so doing 2 runs is gonna be tedious. I guess I could technically suicide and then lose a couple items and then just run back and get them again, and then that's my second run. Can I take the throne? I can take the whole fucking throne. Goated game. Truly a goated game. The magic floating treasure pile. I'm assuming it caps out at 100. But I would absolutely take a second pile. Like a mushroom. Mushroom! There's a mushroom. I feel like when you get down to it, me having a hand overlay is like the most primitive ape form of communication ooh, you could ever find of a streamer. Like, mushroom, gold treasure. It's beyond words. I don't really need an iron ingot, right? I already have a lot of iron. Throne. Big throne. Me take big throne. Book. Me take book. I wonder if there's like cool shit hidden under the piles. I would totally come back here and take all the books too. God, I mean, I just want to explore the area, frankly. That's what makes only having one pin difficult. There's other places I want to explore too. Look, there's like a mushroom. Mushroom. Well, let me toss this shit. Motherfucker. What is that? That's kind of cool. Round mushroom trunk. Is this Cube World? Damn. This is what Cube World wanted to be. I still maintain that if Wole hadn't fucked over Cube World, that game would have had a run for some people's favorite game. In a way it doesn't now. Like, I loved the combat of Cube World. It had a pretty interesting pace. It's like the little combat rolls you could do. I don't know, like the locomotion of Cube World just felt very smooth in a good way. And I really like the terrain generation of it. Especially. Because Cube World had these long hillsides that would descend or ascend over a really long duration and height. Cool, you can rope walk. It was just a really good premise for like a broad strokes fantasy survival game. And then he went on vacation for like 5 years. And then he came back and scrapped a bunch of shit. And then just arbitrarily fitted on a progression system. Didn't really develop the content at all. And then he just dipped again. And I wouldn't even be shocked if he comes back again and randomly drops a small content update that is slightly of note. I do want the orchid. That is a cool flower. And I don't know what these are, but I'm taking them. Man, I really gotta head back. This is just... it's too much stuff. It's limiting my ability to continue adventuring. What makes this game stand out from Minecraft? Its developers are people and not a corporation. Good starter. Hytale is more willing to iterate on existing concepts and improve them in a way Minecraft isn't. In a way that necessitates Minecraft modding to get anything close to a developed, like an iterated experience of where early Minecraft began. It obviously has the advantage of coming after Minecraft, learning from Minecraft's mistakes, learning from its failures. And I think it came out an all-around cleaner, less buggy game for it. So I'm just going to head back to my home. I'll leave a pin right there, and I'll come back later. Ascend. Tears of the Kingdom ascend. That's how it felt. Another orchid? Oh, that's a storm thistle. Oh, that's a cool one. It's a storm thistle. You know it's a badass flower because it has storm in its name. And that's a keeper. Do you think it would beat Minecraft? In raw sales, I don't even think it's possible to beat Minecraft. As a video game, it's just not possible. It's too big of a head start. I do think, given the right development, this could consume a certain niche of Minecraft's player base. I think some of the people that specifically play Minecraft for like the vanilla survival creative experience, you probably could, or maybe it's more accurate to say like the custom modding and game mode scene of Minecraft could hypothetically have a chunk taken out of it by Hytale. Presuming this product is moddable enough and played enough to maintain a base. But I don't think it would ever, like, dethrone Minecraft. But what I'll say is I've had more fun playing this than I've had playing vanilla Minecraft the last 6 times I tried. Each post update, like, this clears by a wide margin for me. And again, some of that is certainly the novelty of playing a game you haven't played versus playing Minecraft, which I was playing in 2010, and I undoubtedly put like hundreds, maybe thousands of hours in. But even with that in mind, I still have more trust and faith in the Hytale team to deliver a meaningful survival voxel experience to me than I do Mojang. I'm not really that invested in the argument of like, well, could a Minecraft modder make a better experience? I think the amount of effort... I think if it was possible, the Hytale team just would have done that. Because they already, like, excelled as mod creators. I feel like if this was... if the scope of this, especially what they probably plan for the next few years, was feasible as a Minecraft mod, it feels like it would have been less work for them and probably, I was going to say more profitable, but you never know how much that Riot purchase netted them. But you would think, I think they made their own game for a good reason. I think the quality of the game on itself is standing high enough for me to be like, alright, you have the floor. You have the floor. You mean Microsoft Yang? Well, yeah, sure. I took a peek at the creative mode and it's actually fucking insane what you can do. Well, yeah, because it's got world edit essentially baked in, right? But actually makes the tools a lot more accessible to someone who, like, was not familiar with early world edit. I don't know. I'm assuming world edit is much easier to pick up now, but I've seen some of the videos of the modding tools in this game, and it's impressive how much they simplify just the act of highlighting a certain three-dimensional area blocks to copy and paste. And also all of the tools, like the brush tools, for, like, drawing with spheres or whatever. And then there's, like, you know, replace by block. It seems like Hytale knows well in advance how many of the people playing it are going to want to make their own maps and levels and game modes and even just builds and environments. And it is prepackaged. I promise they haven't paid me to, like, shill for this game. It's genuinely technically impressive how much they fit in, even just to what this is, like, very early access version. Though you also have to keep in mind, I was never a big modded Minecraft guy, which means, like, my worldview of what this genre of game is fairly limited, right? To vanilla Minecraft, which was never particularly experimental in its latter years. So, everything I see here, which some of you have undoubtedly seen, like, fivefold over in Minecraft mods, is really fucking invigorating for me. Alright, I did the dump chest, so I need to do a bit of quick cleanup. This is food. This constantly panting fox is starting to make me regret my pacifism. I really need another treasure chest. This thing's running out. Some of this isn't even treasure. Some of these are just, like, shitty equipment. I do want to keep backup picks, though. Don't need 3 of these. Bye-bye. This game is not that impressive if you played Valheim or any modded Minecraft. I don't know if impressive is a fair word to use. But I do understand what you mean. I kind of get it. I played Valheim, and I will say, I still kind of preferred the building system of Valheim. Obviously, because it doesn't have the block limitation, the grid limitation of building, right? You can build a lot of weird shit in Valheim. But what I'll say is, like, Valheim felt much more grindy than Hytale has for me thus far. Like, it's fun pulling a wagon in Valheim and just going out for a tree sesh. But there's something uniquely entertaining and, dare I say, maybe not impressive, but engaging about going out and felling a tree in this game. Both in, you know, the resource time, and also just, like, the visual feedback for doing so. You know, Although in Valheim it is fun when you fall a tree and then it like knocks into 3 other trees and it breaks those too. That's a pretty fun feeling. And I guess this game doesn't have that going for it. But I think the combat of this game has run circles around Valheim for me. Valheim, it was not a game I played for the combat system. This is a game I would play for the combat system. I'm still doing a little organization, BT dubs. Doesn't have that going for it yet. Well, alright, but... yeah, I mean, alright. Is there anything like Redstone in this game? Good question. Chat, is there anything like Redstone in this game? Probably. Would guess. Probably like a wiring system, but I don't know. The streamer doesn't know shit about the contents of this game. And here's my book collection. Here's my leathers. Those are my arrows. That's an ore. Bluestone. Nah, not yet. With that said, would not at all be shocking to know that that's a down-the-line plan. So I really wouldn't operate off of the assumption that, like, yeah, this game is great, but it's not gonna have redstone. Probably in the pipeline. Alright, here's another dump chest. Till I figure out what to do with it. I just mostly want to start cleaning up this corner of the house, because I have so much clutter over here. Jesus Christ, so much clutter. I don't even need to do that. I could have just broken it. Why did I do that? Chat, why did you watch me individually take all of those items? You could have said, forget it. Just forget it. Fuck. I don't really have space for more dump chests. Oh yeah, and I got the throne now. That's going in the bedroom. It's a little cleaner, I guess. Nah, a little messy. I gotta think about how I'm gonna do the bedroom. Because I need to have, like, a space for this. And I need a place to put this big-ass throne. So, my instinct... Okay. I'm gonna throw the elevator pitch. The cuck throne? Don't ruin it for me. Here's my pitch, chat. And give me like a first impression, yay or nay. Ladder right here. You climb up, and then there's a bedroom right here. Sort of like overhanging. So it's a second floor, but it's not hoisted right above this space, or this space. My one concern would be, it's a little low to the ground. So maybe if I raise this up, and then I have sort of an overhang area around here. And then I have still, in the bedroom, I have a good line of sight of everything. Yeah, loft. I'm close to the tree, so I have kind of a natural cover. But it's also, like, a more unique approach than just stacking. Because, like, I could throw a staircase, like, here or whatever, and then it's just on the second floor. But that's a little more boring to me. Although that would be more structurally sound. Let me really tide this over. If I put it here, I could have, like, a staircase from down here to up there. And then this is still a good view. How much am I invested in this loft view? Also, sorry about the ad. I don't control it. I do not control it. Then you can have an area under the bedroom too, like a patio for cooking. Yeah, I'm not against renovating this area into like more floor space for the house either. And I could always just knock out one of these and turn it into a hall. Yeah. What if I like knocked this out? Because this is the kitchen, the chef's show. So I knock this out, make it a hallway. And then this area down here would be like a kitchen and sort of like a, I don't know, more of a, like a creative space. And then above that is the loft. This is where the bedroom is. I like that idea. The only other real option, well, I have two other options. I could put it above here. But this is sort of a more awkward space to work with. I'm not sold on that. The other idea would be I build a bridge here and then this be like my living space. But I'm not crazy about the idea of living over here, but then you have to cross a bridge every morning to go to your kitchen. That seems weird to me. It's a little too fancy. And that's also not a lot of space to work with. But hear me out. If this area were the bedroom, and then you just have like a little ladder up to the bridge, then you would see the house, and you would see the waterfall. Fuck. I'm too creative for my own good. I have too many neurons firing, and I just need to pick an idea. So we're gonna go with the loft, because it was the first thing I pitched. What if I did an inverse? What if I had like wood floors and then wood floors, marble walls with a wood trim for the loft? The bridge is more epic. Yeah, but I can build the bridge and then build something else over there. It doesn't have to be a living space. I could make that into like a combat training zone, and then you take the bridge to go over there, and then I'll have like the training dummies that you like swing at. I like your green hand, funk guy. Thanks. Into treasure room behind the waterfall. Alright, yeah. Keep the ideas coming. I'm on board so far. I'm gonna need like all of this shit, real talk. Just give me like 100. I'll take a hundo stack. I really have to... I'm gonna have to get a bunch of marble, too, because I need to raise this a couple. One last night in the living room. Oh. I have to wait an hour. Damn. I really should just fix this. I don't like the solo... You know what bothers me is I love double doors. I love double doors, but this is an odd space. It is an odd amount of tiles, so I can't make a double door. But I want a double door. It's not right. It's not God's way. What if I just moved this over one, and then I moved all of this over one, and then this was just 2? That would actually work, because this is 2. That would actually work better, frankly. Fuck, then I have to move all of these chests? What a goddamn headache. But I have to do it. I have to do it. It's the law. Tear it all down. We're starting over. What FOV do you play at? It's pretty high. It's 102. If I weren't streaming, I would probably be playing at 120. But I don't think it is pleasing to watch at that kind of FOV. Okay, now begins the arduous process of moving these chests one block over. How... I do still want to preserve the open feeling of... I like the natural light, okay? Sue me. So I'm gonna do a little bit of that, at least for now. And then we'll feel it out. Before I do anything, I kind of want to know... Can I make a triple chest? Look. Can I break one side and preserve the... No, it breaks the whole thing. God damn. It broke... Oh! Okay. I didn't think it would break the top one, too. It's a little cluttered. Still not crazy about it. Still not fucking crazy about it. But it's better. It's better this way. You know what I should do? Okay, chat, hear me out. You know how I was talking about making this area a, what do you call it? A kitchen? What if instead I made it my treasure room, like my treasury? Like that first floor of the Adventure Time house. Like, I put all of the gold around in a pile, and I have a bunch of chests lining the walls. And then you walk in there to get what you need. A goblin loot room. That's the vibe. That's kind of what's on my mind right now. And I would literally be sleeping atop my spoils. Yeah. Y'all catch on quick. That's kind of where my head's at right now. So we're going to have to set it into motion. But it's going to take a lot of logistics to get there. First off, I need to figure out where the fancy blocks are. There's the fancy block. Then I get the normal block. And then I get the chalk block. I don't have enough. You still want to see a secret waterfall room. There's nothing preventing me from making 2 treasure rooms. I gotta find a blind spot to my house to dig marble or chalk or whatever the fuck this is. Where do I get chalk from? I straight up cannot remember. I guess chalk is like that. It just looks so fucking similar. This chalk? I think this is chalk. Whoa, whoa, I'm sorry. You literally jumped in front of my goddamn pickaxe. You fucking... Okay, you want to die? I didn't want to do it! I didn't want to do it! I went so long not killing that fucking fox. I need to find like a proper chalk farm, because I don't like resourcing local. But I need a shit ton of chalk. Alright. Okay, this is... Yeah, that actually makes that transition feel way better, in my opinion. Sort of curious what this would look like if I moved the stair back one. And then had a slab. Here. Better or worse? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's like sideways. What? What? Am I tripping? What the fuck is happening with this slab? Didn't happen. What? It's connecting to the stair? What the fuck is happening? Fill in the hole? It's fucking sideways. What? Evil? It's not a bit. I don't understand why it's doing that. Why is it sideways? Press R to rotate. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that. But that doesn't rotate it on the fucking ground. It's still sideways. What is happening? What if I put one like here? What is the logic of it? Why is it sideways? What is happening? I don't. Why that one is normal? It's just. Is it like, are all the slabs like that? Oh god! Oh god! Do they just pick and choose whichever way they want to go? What if you click the side of a block? What, the side of the other slabs? Why did it do that? I'm done. Fucking done. Not even supposed to be a fun. Forget it. Just forget it. I'll never ask for anything again. Ugh. I see you. I see you, chalk under the workbench. This is a very important thing to do. I said I would build a loft for myself 10 minutes ago, and I have been OCDing the floor of my house ever since. You thought the chalk was a deliberate choice? It was just a remnant. These ones don't have it. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad choice to isolate the space, but in this case, I'd prefer it flow. I'd prefer it flow. Get a fire going. Alright. Take a breather. Did I just hear like a radioactive click? A dove and a duck. A little odd I haven't seen a duck on the water at all. Only floating. Okay. Now how many do I raise this? That's pretty good. 3 is a good balance before it starts getting too tall. Would I rather it be 2 marbles high? I think 3 is the call. If I could find, like, a light, like a middle ground between white and brown and replace this as sort of like a trim, that would look beautiful. One thing I'm not happy is if this is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. If it's 4 high, I can mantle up. If it's 5 high, I can't do that. So it does fuck with the ergonomics of my space a little bit. Like if I just made this 4 high, I wouldn't even really technically need a ladder. I feel like for that reason alone, I'm almost obligated to make the space only 4 high. The ergonomics of parkouring from my kitchen, from my living room to my bedroom. Now, how am I gonna go about with this space? I guess I could just make it raise gradually from this point. I don't think I would have this much fun building in Minecraft survival because I feel like I've said this already, but I just wouldn't have access to the same block derivatives so early. And it's kind of nice just being able to experiment. Okay. Probably gonna need a lot of slabs. Start with like 40. So what I'm thinking is you get up here. At this point you're probably seeing like the side of the wall. And it's gonna do a little like slow rise transition. I gotta be careful because the longer I make this, the more uncanny it looks from the outside. I don't want to... Remove vertical slabs, Hytale. We tried it, and they're awesome, but they're really annoying when I'm building, so remove them. Don't dare type next video in chat. Whatever you do, you'll regret it. So this is what I'm thinking. You hop up here. Probably like big windows on each side of it. It's gonna be sort of like a slow rise of like 1, 2, and then maybe like a third one. I don't know if I go for 4 inclines. 3 is probably sufficient. But maybe if it was a little longer, it would be less uncanny. I don't know if you noticed, but I mentally go for the pickaxe when hitting a vertical slab because I'm not used to interacting with a vertical slab. And my brain is like, oh, this must be like a brick fence. I like the word sufficient. I find the word to be optimal. How do I feel so far about this space? It's taking a little too long to get to the bedroom portion. I'm trying to be too artsy with it. It's not panning out. So let's just move the incline forward a bit. Also, fuck the copper axe takes forever. I really need to get the iron shit sorted out. Not crazy about this either. Also, I kind of hate this yellow outline because when I'm like above a bright block, I can't fucking tell where the outline is. Don't mind that. Okay, alright, this is a little better. Craft it all. Have I made a comment about the next Deadlock update? I mean, not particularly. I know, like, based on the leaks, it would be nice if we end up getting a mode that draws... Like, people aren't crazy about the idea of separating... So, like, there is a leak alleging, like, an ARAM mode. I think it would be nice if there were a separate mode for Deadlock to teach the people with no macro to just let people that just want to fight and they don't give a shit about the macro, give them like a game mode where they can beat the shit out of each other. Because I don't want those people in my game mode, in like the actual MOBA game mode. I also wasn't happy that the last... I guess... I wasn't happy that the heroes that came out last, like the 6... there weren't really a lot of defense. Like Paige is kind of a defensive kit. But there's not like zoner characters. Like I want Deadlock to have more zoner heroes. But they're so focused on like making the gun people and the brawl people, and to some degree I understand why zoner characters are so fucking annoying. And Paige is a kind of a proto zoner in her own right. But I don't know. I don't feel like there's... I want backup heroes besides McGinnis that I'm comfortable putting in, especially if we ever get a draft. So I know that we've at least gotten like some of the art of heroes leaked, and I kind of hope... I kind of hope it's not just more brawlers and guns. Seven is kind of a zoner. Yeah, but he's not a terrain generation guy. His ball and his ult kind of force you to move. But it's not really what I think of when I think of a zoner. I think more of like someone who's putting stuff on the map and forcing you to play around it, which like his ball kind of does for a bit, but that's it. This looks so fucking dumb right now. I'm trying to decide how I'm gonna set this up. I think it would look nice if I raised the sides of it, put a big window on each side, wrap it, and then this is... But I don't want it to just be a box, right? It's kind of boring when it's just a big square. So what if I round off these edges? It's a little better. Could I round off? Might look nice if I round each edge, if I bevel the bedroom. ARAM would be good for teaching macro, but how would you instill macro besides playing the standard game mode? That's a larger problem with the learning curve of Deadlock. How full circle would it be if I made a video called Deadlock's... Well, I don't even remember what I fucking named that video. Deadlock's problematic learning curve. That'd be a full circle moment. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. This extends even to like Dota in any MOBA. It's such a hard genre to get into because the fundamentals of learning a multi-lane, multi-objective map it's not familiar. You really have to understand majority of team-based competitive games that exist on the market are mono-objective. So there's a single objective. There's like a control point or a payload, and it's one thing. And there's not even really an economy element. So you look at a game like Deadlock, it is not mono-objective. There's like there's 1, 2, 3. Each team has like 3, 4, 5, 6. They have like 6 really important objectives that they have to defend. And then they have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 9 mini objectives in the form of like guardians. This not even getting into the concept of mid-boss or buffs or earn, all of these secondary, tertiary objectives. And then you get to the economy of Deadlock. It's just, there's so many concepts that literally don't exist in like Overwatch. I guess it exists in like Stadium, like economy. But like Marvel Rivals is mono-objective, to my knowledge. There's just like nothing about the current gaming market primes you to understand a game like Deadlock. And I do think Deadlock will probably find enough success to change that. There will be a lot of people that come to learn the format specifically because of Deadlock, but that's not going to make it any easier. And how do you teach that? You're not going to learn it from an ARAM mode. No matter how good of a tutorial you make, it's still going to be... It's really only something you learn from on-the-job experience. Like, you just have to get thrashed for a while in the game. It's like a fighting game. In that regard. I like this egg-shaped bedroom, but it is a little small. I don't know if I want to make it like maybe one wider. I don't want to overdo it and make the whole thing like prolonged. That's okay, because assuming I'm gonna install support beams or a second floor or whatever, it's gonna look a lot better later when I hash that out. But I still need to figure out how big I'm gonna make this, because it's meant to be a bedroom. It needs to be comfortable, but not so big it's uncanny. But it's gonna have a giant fucking throne in it too, so I guess it does need to be kind of big. Where am I even gonna put this shit? I have to put this. I need to make another terrace for the bedroom. I need to make like a patio right here. I truly don't know what I'm gonna do with this thing. It might just be like a great aura farming chair. Is that an aura farming spot, chat? I'm just gonna leave it there for now. Virtual chair. Not when you sit in it? Okay. I'm leaving it there. No matter what you say to me. Sticks and stones may break my bones. Now I really gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this trim. Because down here, it's a 2-stack and then a dividing line. But I'm also gonna have really big windows up here. But I'll fill those in later. Right now, this is the vision. And I'll go ahead and make a ladder just for, like, aesthetics' sake. So you climb up here. Why is that ladder so hard to climb? Okay. You climb up here. This is the bedroom. Now the question is it just going to be an open floor plan, or am I going to close this off? It feels kind of weird having it be open. I'm thinking maybe I have like walls here for privacy. Is it odd? It's an odd number. Fuck, I can't do a double door. God. Fucking damn it. Could I extend it 1? I could extend it 1. Not as big of a deal. Put a turlet? What's a turlet? I'm feeling open plan vibes. How about this? I'll start with an open plan, and if we don't like it, I'll close it off. The way I look at it as a bachelor pad, yeah, open floor plan is fine. But if I ever, you know, brought a Missy over to the house, open floor plan would be a little awkward. I like to sleep in. You're going to be picking up all the noise from out here. You're going to have a straight earshot to the bridge and the balcony, which is nice and all, but I do value the quietness of sleeping in an enclosed room. Depends on the windows. Yeah, the windows will be a factor. This is true. I'm just gonna get the outside built, and then I'll worry about the rest later. Oh, no, that's right. Wait, well, now it's right. I feel like I go cross-eyed trying to figure out what item I'm trying to get off my bar. Loot. Yo, loot check on the song. We'd love to hear it. Okay, now it's 2. So I can make this a double door into this room. Still feels a little narrow to me. I feel like for a bedroom, you would want it to be a little square. Now fix the circle part? What? I don't know what that means. Extend it by 1 block on the right at the end of the floor. I'm assuming you mean extend this. Oh, I see what you mean. My brain heard the word floor and misunderstood. Yeah. That is correct, but I am, I think, gonna extend this 1 more block. I feel like if you aren't sure, you should make it a little bigger than it needs to be. That's what God said when he was making my penis. I don't know who he said it to or what context, but that's the joke I went with. Okay, this feels a little bit more comfortable. He didn't say it about my height, that's for sure. Oops. Oh, that's enraging. Alright, this is kind of the floor plan. Then I'll go ahead and block out the windows. I'm gonna need a lot of these. It's so funny I have the ladder and I'm just never gonna fucking use it. You know, it is a bedroom. I should have some privacy. Maybe not floor-to-ceiling windows. Maybe just something more like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe like a 2 or 3 by 5. Sort of like cottage core. Oh, I'm furious. Maybe that. So imagine this, but it's gonna have like a wood trim at the top. I'll just go ahead and like block it out, honestly. I need to find an excuse to use raw logs in my build. It's always tasteful. I need more marble. So it's gonna be 2 tall on marble. So 1, 2, and then it's gonna look like this from the top. Yeah, it's not bad, but I am a bit more privy to the floor to ceiling. The question is this too much? That's a little too much. Chad, is this too much window? I think it might be too much. I thought it would look better in my head, but they're all such tiny windows. Let me give this a look. You kind of like it, not gonna lie. Well, that's reassuring. I'm gonna give this a test. That feels so small now, though, to me. What if I found a middle ground? Hear me out, chat. Could be cooking. Oh yeah, alright, it's coming together. I think it's coming together. So it's an inverse of the bottom floor. I don't know. I wonder if I can make like a fancy marble. Or I guess chalk. This is cool, but that... I need to look at the... Oh, I can't use chalk. That's a damn shame. I'm gonna craft one of these bad boys and see if it would supplement. No. Almost. Almost supplement. Well... The problem is this. It's sloped, so it's gonna be... you can't really naturally do that. That's a shame. That's a nice block. There might be a universe where I change the marble... the chalk into marble and do that. Floor to ceiling is good if it's narrow and tall, but not wide. It's not bad. I do kind of like the taper down the side, though. Gives it character. Makes it feel homely. That's sort of like barnyard to me. So I'm thinking, duplicate this on this wall. I'm not sure yet what I'm going to do with the back. probably just like a narrow window, or maybe I keep it like just 2 windows on the side and then a clear back. And then this is going to be sort of like the bed space. What's feng shui? In feng shui, you're not supposed to have the feet facing the entrance. Because that's like how they like store dead bodies. So, but if I have a window on each side, what would I do? Because you don't want to have it facing a window either in feng shui. This is tricky. If this wasn't if there were no windows here, I could put a bed here, and then this would be feng shui, kind of. I would have to kind of like obstruct the space a little bit. You can face the wall. I'm not gonna put the fucking bed facing the wall like a charlatan. Are you fucking kidding me? Have some decency. Be reasonable. You're proposing I put a bed like this. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm shutting that one down right fucking now. Plant fiber is on the menu. I'm gonna make it a double-decker bed. Not double-decker. A queen size, a king size. It's a big bed. It's a big bed. All right. That is so scuffed. I need to make like a proper tavern bed, which is gonna require cloth. It's gonna be a while before I have that. So we're going with the monkey bed for now. Now, I guess I'll just put it against the wall and figure it out later. No need for a TV in a bedroom. I actually, unironically, kind of agree with that. I don't have a TV in my bedroom. I don't think I've had one since I was like a teenager. I also just don't have a TV. Like, I haven't watched cable. I guess, like, if I had my console set up in there, I could probably justify it. But I wouldn't have it to watch TV. What am I doing here? Do I want... No, I do actually kind of want the marble on the finish, don't I? No movies or anything? That's what I have an Android phone for, silly. I sit on my bed and I scrumple my phone above my head and I watch Alpha. I watch No Country for Old Men on my little Android device. What? Ugh, it's gonna be a lot easier if I just make the frame. I'm making a joke, but I've done that. I've, like, sat in my bed and I watch, like, Quentin Tarantino movies on my phone. Which I'm realizing sounds pretty depressing now. As opposed to just having a TV. I do technically agree with the principle that, like, a bedroom should be for sleeping, and the healthiest thing to do is to, like, turn the phones off when you're in bed. Like, if you're gonna use a phone, then, like, go sit in a chair. And when you're in bed, like, read a book. But I don't do that. Obviously, I don't fucking do that. So the next best thing is a tiny screen with a night light. With the UV light on. Do you use streaming services or pirate like any other sane person? I don't think I can technically answer that without breaking TOS. And I think saying that inherently kind of technically breaks TOS. What I will say is, when you find the right torrent, you don't go back. Taranchio, even. I don't want it to be like a square wall. I do kind of want to have the walls lower at the sides. There's a website, I think it's called like Free Internet Fuck Yeah or something like that. It's just this website that is just a catalog of like infinite free... I guess I really shouldn't say this. I heard through the grapevine this exists. I don't know if it exists. But FMHY sure sounds like wouldn't it be crazy if there was like a website that was just an encyclopedic source for where you could find anything you wanted to download. That didn't happen to cost money. That's all I'm saying. Maybe not all types of media, but the ones you normally have to get a service for. I'm gonna make this like a Krusty Krab bedroom. I'm gonna make it a Krusty Krab bedroom. And it's actually gonna flow really well. Low-key. And I hate that I've now established exactly what it is. But I do feel good about this so far. Coming together. Oh, and the beds are up here. I don't even have to go down to sleep. It's too close. I can't do that. It is a really big bedroom. Well, I haven't added the details yet. I'm gonna put like... Fuck, where am I gonna put a bookshelf? There's a giant... I could put like a bookshelf here. And like another bookshelf here. And I could... God, I really do need to figure this out. Maybe I square this space off and make it like a little reading nook. Okay, give it time. All right, I'm still building the foundation. It's gonna look beautiful later. Treasure pile where? The treasure pile room is gonna be down here. And I am gonna have to think about this layout. What I'll probably end up doing is I'll have like half of this be an entryway, and then half of it's gonna jut out, and I'll use that to fill the space with shit and make a staircase or a ladder down. No treasure in the bedroom. Okay, well, hold. Give me time to add it, and we'll get there. We'll get there. Playing Simon Says with the birds. Chalk is what I need. Which I will probably need a pickaxe to get. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm having so much fun decorating that I'm neglecting to actually make the iron tools I need to make. So, let me figure out if I can just go fix my iron. This would be easier if I had organized my leather, but I haven't totally done that yet. Light leather, 3. Good. I need iron ignats. I take the wood, I put up some wood. I'm trying to, organize the space that I didn't realize got this cluttered because I came back from adventuring and I just never... I guess I think I like moved the chest and I forgot to empty it out. I kind of like... I'll put this up here somewhere. I don't know where. Now I'm gonna make a repair kit. And I'm gonna use that to go fix my best pickaxe. I'm not a huge fan of the repair items menu yet. Also, why do I need a scroll wheel when I have all of this unused real estate on my screen? Why are you making me scroll? Two light leather. What can I make with two light leather? Iron weapon would be fantastic, but I... Well, I can make that with scraps. Oh yeah, fuck the copper. New daggers. New me. Next. I'm gonna need two light leather. Am I high? Did I just... I swear I just had... Did I... Oh, it does use light leather. I didn't even clock that. That's fine. I don't mind having a stronger weapon. That is fortunate, though. Pickaxe is fine. I think I would have better utilized that leather on a iron hatchet. Because it does seem like I'm having trouble breaking wood stuff quickly. But I'm mostly working with marble right now, so I'll be alright. Marble and chalk. Is Deadlock like Dota? Yes and no. It's a very different game from Dota. Deadlock aims to be way more accessible. It's obviously still a very complex game. But I get the impression that Valve wants Deadlock to be Dota, but for broader audiences. Without... While they're also... It seems like they're trying to avoid compromising too much. Because they want to keep it a deep game. At the same time, you can tell a lot of the decisions they make, even some that they don't stick with, are aimed at making the game a bit easier to pick up as a newer player. And I don't mind that direction. I've maintained the opinion since I started playing Deadlock that I don't want to just see it be a MOBA long term. I want to see other game modes. I want to be able to host like a 2-fort server that is essentially fully playable, but you just happen to be playing Deadlock characters. I want to see it get to that level of game. At the same time, the MOBA elements of Deadlock are often ripped straight out of Dota, or they're remixed straight out of Dota. So, if you play Dota, you're going to pick up the game a lot quicker than someone who hasn't. At least the MOBA elements. But it's not one for one. To my knowledge. But I'm really not the guy to ask. I put like 120 hours in Dota way back, like 2019 or so. I like the marble, but I do think at some point I'm going to replace all the marble with a more refined block. Because it's nice, but it's clearly a first draft material. If I was smart, I probably would have been turning a lot of my marble into a different block. But here we are. Can I just say, this game has not crashed at all. Not once since I started playing. It runs fairly well. I can't really run it at like max graphic settings. I'm on basically medium right now. I could turn it up to ultra. It's gonna tank. And I don't think it's going to look particularly different. It runs alright right now. Doesn't really look any different. Probably applies more to foliage and stuff. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It doesn't really look that different at a lower setting. The tree shading is different. The tree, like, there's more dynamic lighting, I guess, on the higher setting. Back to medium. Yeah, the only thing I can notice is the sky looks a bit brighter and the light hits the trees a bit differently. Either way, I'm streaming with a hand tracking program up, with OBS open, with a chat open, and it's running pretty well for me. Granted, I think I did drop, like, the view distance a little bit. But still, I mean, it's a great looking game. It bothers me that this juts out one more. Even though I'm eventually gonna extend the ceiling, I just want to figure out this space first. Can I just say I've been streaming this game for 6.5 hours. I've basically been playing this game for 7 hours. And I am having fun. I think this is really just what playing 3,000 hours of Deadlock does to me. Like, it starves me of variety so deeply that the second I start playing a different game, I can just play it forever. And I think that's healthy. I think that's a sign of something good. Okay, hear me out. What I'm thinking is I knock out 2 door spaces in this window and turn it into a patio. It's so low to the ground, it's basically, it's not even a patio. It's just a back door. But it'll be a back door to the house. I'm gonna assume you can make, like, different types of doors with different woods, similar to Minecraft. So at some point, I'll probably go and replace these. What's the rule? What's, like, the, OSHA violation? Like, it needs to swing inwards so it can't be obstructed from the outside. This technically swings both ways. But which side would it need to be? Whatever, I don't care. This looks nice. Would it look better if it swung, if the doorknob was on this side, on the outsides? Am I overthinking it? Let's find out. That looks wrong to me. This, I can't explain why, but this looks wrong to me. I just did the same thing. Automod held a message for this reason. Smart detection. This game looks so gay. That looks... I'm okay with that. It's a little, you know, odd. Like, I could make it symmetrical. Feels kind of weird having them both aimed inwards. But it doesn't ruin it for me. But why 2 doors? I don't know. I thought 1 door would look weird. It looks like it's staring at you. I love the Piccolo Aura farming chair. It's maybe my favorite detail of this build so far. Can I just rotate the build? I'm overthinking this. What if I did like this, and then I have a couple options. Fill it with windows. Clean. Alternatively, can you add a cuck chair in front of the bed? No. I could make this wood. That's a little odd. It does add some structural soundness, though, which I like. I think if I outline it with marble, that looks a little weird. I don't want to say bad. I'm going to try one more thing and then probably revert it. A middle vertical slab is needed. A middle... Are you saying, like, make a short block? Oh, you're saying, like, make... I don't know if I can do that. I'm pretty sure vertical slabs have to be resting on a side. Also, you can't make chalk slabs, which is kind of dumb because chalk is a very malleable material. I could make a beam. I could make a wall. I actually have some around here. I'm not crazy about what you're trying to cook, but I'm gonna try it anyways and see if I can make it work. If it were chalk, that might work. But it's marble. This is the problem of working with chalk. Let me go ahead and, like, really genuinely consider... Could I replace all of the chalk in this with a marble stone? Would that look better? Fuck, that would look so much better. It would look so much better, guys. Also, the sky just reset. I don't want to have... I'm gonna have to farm so much marble. But it looks good. It looks so sleek. I know what I have to do. I'm gonna wait to do it, but I'll do it. That might be like a next stream thing. I don't know if I can possibly... I could definitely go to like 2 a.m. I don't think I should nor plan to. Now here's the problem. I was planning to just do maybe Tuesday streams for a while, but I'm enjoying this game enough that you might see me tomorrow. Or what? Tomorrow's my D&D. You might see me soon. And I'm not ending the stream right now, but just keep it in mind. Is that weird? It could be weirder. I don't like it, though. I'm not jazzed about that. Double door in the middle, paint it red, and you have the Baroness door. Okay. I thought you were giving a genuine suggestion. No, I think it's either one door and all window, or no door at all. Or 2 doors, but no block shit. This block shit is not paying off. I bet you... Okay. My brain might be cooking this one. No, that kind of looks dumb. It could look dumber. I'm not gonna keep it. This mostly just looks weird because there's not an actual patio out here yet. So maybe I make a little placeholder to make it seem less weird. Central beam could maybe work with a thinner block. We're on the same page there. Definitely. How would this, like, realistically be made? There would be kind of a stronger dividing material. Yeah, it would look something like that. I'm not crazy about only having one. That's fine. That's fine, because I can just change the material out here later to improve it. Now, how am I going to do the Krusty Krab thing? Am I just going to, like, take this across, or am I going to layer it one out? I think I'm going to layer it one out. What block do I use for the ceiling? My instinct says a darker color because you have light here and then dark here. So you would use like a dark brown here for the roof, for the ceiling. I don't really have that right now. So I'm just going to use my normal wood because I got a lot of that. Actually, you know what? You already know what I'm considering. Fucking tree. Can I just like cut a single limb off of it? I can. I can quite literally just cut a specific... That's so cool. There is actual roofing, but I'm playing this the way I'm playing it for now. And I'll add the roof stuff later when I understand it. I think the roof works. I don't think this first beam should be here, though. I think I misunderstood the assignment on this part. I'm not against having, like, an open middle. Let's see. You have to imagine there's like construction workers who play games like this, and the first thing they do in building is always making the support beams and the scaffolding. Like, I'm building all of this, and there is nothing supporting the weight. Correction, there is one beam supporting the weight of this entire structure. But even having that there automatically makes your brain feel better, doesn't it? It's strange. Huge log usage. Yeah, but I'm okay with that for, like, for the master bedroom. That log ain't doing shit. You ain't wrong. One, two, three, four. Perfect. Damn. Just got gloomy. I like how they just turned the sky black and white. Okay, this is the vision so far. Now, what do I do with this? With this space. It would be cool if you could do... I was gonna say if you could do a running start, but you technically can. Oh, shit! Part of me wants to keep this open. Or if I could do like a sideways window, I would. But I don't think you can. Like a sunroof. I like the idea of making it sort of a sunroof. That's appealing to me. I just went into Minecraft mode. Oh, I'm gonna throw this in my crafting. Yeah, I did use a shit ton of logs there, but I am happy with the result thus far. Damn, it's already becoming cozy. It's not done yet. I'm gonna probably change the shape of this a little bit more later. It's a good start. thinking this. A slab. An upside down slab. That's the play. For now, it's nice having it totally... It's nice having it open, but I think totally open might be a bit excessive. So what I'm considering is 2... Ow, that shit hurt. 2 support beams. Don't mind that. That's just the sound of me bleeding out. I have an idea. It might be limited. It might be a little too grandiose in scope. The idea would be you put, like, it would probably be a different colored log. God damn it. So this is the idea. Unfortunately, I can't, like... I mean, that works. I guess if you suspend your belief and just assume it's drilled through it or whatever, or nailed in. Still doesn't... It's not exactly what I want. I mean, that's an okay workaround. That's a little messy, but it does convey the point. 1, 2... I mean, okay with that. Might have looked better with 3. Damn. Nope, not doing it. This feels better than it did before, but now it's a little busy on top. Or rather, it's a little monocolor. Alright. So the gay in me is saying, what if I had, like, some mossy leaves that were, like, going down the side of this to give it some color? I mean, like, gay in a positive way, for the record. So, like, what if I added some green, some greenery to the roof? Wasn't there, like a mossy chair or something? Might be the farmer's. A sorrel rug. Yeah, I don't have the materials for it. But a sorrel rug. Putting, like, a green rug down. Using leaves as a ceiling. Actually, you make a very good point. I don't know if I can make leaves. Oh, I can make wall ivy? This game is fucking goated. I gotta be careful. I don't have that much plant fiber. Don't worry. I'll get some mileage out of this. Bro. Alright. But when I have the sufficient materials, I know what direction I'm taking this. Okay. What's like a utilitarian use of this stuff? Can I just, like... I bet you, like, I actually could put, like, a vine there and it would, like, fall down. Tree growing out of the floor and filling in the ceiling. Alright, I like the way you think. And I did say all the Adventure Time stuff, so I might as well go full throttle with it. Yeah, okay, I kind of see your vision. The question is, would I just want a tree stump right in the smack fucking middle of this. I don't know if I can, like, do that, though. That's kind of... Oh, shit. That's kind of complicated, because I still don't even know how to grow a tree. If I could grow a tree right here, and then sort of, like, you know, cut it up into ceiling shape, that would work really well. I don't know if I could transplant an existing branch onto a fake tree, or if I could somehow make these leaves as like a placeable block. Make that tree outside massive and lopsided and make leaves drop in the roof hole. You know what sucks is, well, one, I just cut up the tree, but two, it actually did overhang more until I cut it. I do like this, though. I like that when you're in the room from this angle, you can see that tree. What if sometimes less is more? What if I just fill out the ends of it with wood and then leave the middle as a sunroof? It would feel a little more secure. This is getting dangerously woody right now. I'm gonna have to keep this in check. Also, I think at some point I'll change the bed, and I want to make, like... I can do this now, honestly. I do have one question. Can I put a bed on a slab? Intuition says no. Yeah. The technology isn't there, folks. It's not there. First time chatter. Coldplay 91 is streaming ASMR. I'm sorry, you came here to advertise an AMS. I can't even say it. You got guts, kid. I like that. I respect it. Okay, I really shouldn't make this out of wood. My plan is I want to make like a little inclined podium. You're gonna hit your fucking head on that log every morning. This is like the royalty suite. This might be a bit much. This might fuck with my ability to decorate the space. So I gotta be real careful here. Something like that. Put slabs around the bed. You know what? I think you're thinking better than I am. Start using sideways slabs. They exist for a reason. I know. It's just, it's not in the muscle memory, you know? But you're right. I need to, like, force myself to think about that so I'll identify the use cases more. I think you all are identifying what the problem I'm trying to solve, which is that the bed looks so small. Whoops. When it's just the beds. And you are right. Doing a sideways slab would kind of improve that. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Hold up. I think there's a more obvious approach to this, which is give it a headboard, maybe? Give me a one... there we go. I might scream. at max lung capacity. Okay, alright, alright. Give me a one moment, because my small horse dog is scratching at my door yet again. You were right about the vertical slabs. I won't lie. I do plan, for the record, to replace the wood. I know it's all wood in here right now, and it's kind of bananas, but I will rectify that. I always took FUNKe as a cat person. I had a cat growing up named Sparkles. Mostly an antisocial cat, but I was like the one person in the house she would always come to. And it did make me a bit of a cat person. I still love cats, but I'm just more of a dog person. Like, if you really put my feet to the flames and told me to pick a side, I would be team dog. Not that it's a competition. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just sort of seeing what I can do. It's like I can just encase the entire bed. But, like, you would never do that. Like, your bed would not be covered on the side because that's where you enter it from. It doesn't make sense. The way I look at it is... dogs you can roughhouse with and intentionally annoy in a way that you can't really do with a cat. You can roughhouse with certain cats who like it, but even then, you're always kind of... like, you are limiting yourself to not hurt the cat. And for smaller dogs, you do still need to do that. And for any interaction with an animal or pet, you're always reserving yourself, right? But with my dog... like, I can just start annoying him in like, I can rage bait my dog into, you know, chasing me around. Or if he's sitting on the couch, I can grab him and suplex my 100-pound dog, and he doesn't give a shit. He loves it. And I don't mean, like, a very light suplex. I mean, I can take my dog and just straight up thwack... Not like, thwack him into the couch, obviously, but I like being able to, like, tug of war with my dog, and he genuinely is trying to beat me. And I'm, like, genuinely working up a sweat to pull the rope back. I find that fun. I can understand the many contexts that would make people scared of dogs, or afraid of dogs, or not understand their body language, or their play styles. And... I also understand that there are some cats who love that shit. They love getting, like, dragged around and messed with. No animal is the same. For me, a dog on average lets me annoy them more than a cat would. Anytime I walk through a room with my dog, I annoy him for fun. And he loves it. I don't think a cat would love it the same way. I keep walking in and out of this room as if I'm about to have an epiphany as to what to build next. I just went down here looking for the bed to sleep on, for context. Are the daggers a utility item or a weapon? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna consider this room for now built. I do want to do like bookcases and stuff, but that's for another day. For now, let me figure out the shape of this place. You know, I actually kind of really like this vibe. Doesn't have to be all slabs. Sometimes you can just have like a little lower section, right? This is like what Quake levels look like. Just random boxes and stopping points. Okay. I'm gonna kind of figure out the shape of this space, and then I'm probably gonna get back to figuring out, like, getting leather for my iron stuff. So what I'm thinking right now, it's tricky because the deeper I make this space, the weirder the lower room will look. But what I'm planning right now is asymmetric the room, make the entry point over here. So you climb up here. Yeah, this is kind of cozy. And it breaks up the room into two parts, right? So down here, you can have like your storage or whatever. And then up there, you have your bedroom. And then I can put like a little fence right here. It's coming together. It has options. This is what I'm doing instead of giving my body sleep. Okay, alright, okay. Not a huge fan of this. Not sure how to rectify it. I guess I go make a wood beam. $20 is maybe a bit much, but okay. Vert slab it is. That's, I mean, serviceable. It's serviceable. A pillar? Is a pillar a different thing from a beam? I don't know what a pillar. Oh, no, that's a gate. A pillar out of wood. Oh, you're saying make a full-on room pillar. I think I understand. You know what? You might be onto something. And this could extend into the room below it. I feel, you know, on one hand, it's a little odd that the ladder goes up and you're staring at a log. On the other, that does provide you privacy from anyone coming up initially. There is a world where I put one here, too. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Would that be too much? I think this might be too much, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Part of me loves it, part of me... You know what? The symmetry is kind of hard to pass up. Though the problem is they aren't aligned, are they? I think it breaks the house up. Yeah, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. This is even now, this is still a fairly open floor plan, right? It's not like it's not like a wall is dividing this space from this space. It is just the existence of like a transitional zone, a transitional divider. You know, I kind of like that, but now I don't like that this one is 3. But I guess it has to be that way. It doesn't have to. Now I am getting into the too much territory, but you gotta build it to know it. That's kind of comfortable to me, and it matches the pillars here. I won't lie, I'm kind of digging this. Can do double stairs. I can do double, yeah, like a double ladder up. Check. That's fine, and then I can just move this to here. Yeah. Not that I'll ever use it, because it's way faster to just mantle or do that shit. Would I sleep in this room? Yes, with the caveat that it does still feel kind of empty. It would need like a throw rug. I still kind of... I'm trying to figure out, like, I guess I could put, like, a bookshelf here, and here, and here, but that's still not a whole lot, decoration-wise. But I think this is the kind of problem that I'll solve over time as I find more and more cool shit. Candles are a small source of fire. They are. You were reminding me that I have a candle I could put somewhere. Two candles. I would need like a table to put this on. Looks a little dumb. Let me just see if I can build a table. Before I, like, overthink this. A stool. Oh, that's how you make a sign. No, I know. I'm about to run out of logs. Okay, let's make like a normal table. One of these. 2 of these. A table is just like way too much. That's just way too much real estate. What can I put in a shelf? Can I put books in a shelf? This is gonna make or break this game for me. If I can't put these books in that shelf, I'm going to refund the game. Disappointed. I am disappointed. It's a shelf, right? It is called... Is this like a crafting thing? Is this like a I need to craft a bookshelf? Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. This might be a you have to craft... No. I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing it. Disappointing. I will put the books down probably like next to the bed. That's cozy. That's a little cozy in itself. One person reads a lot more than the other. The double-decker shelf. It's tough because I want it. I want the double-decker shelf somewhere. That works. Just so much fucking wood, man. But it's better. We're getting there. What I want is like a 1x1 table that I can put this candle on. I don't want to have a whole ass block. I don't want to just have it on the ground. But for the time being, I think that's going to have to be the solution. Slab counter space. Well, I don't think I can put like a candle on it as a nightstand. Okay. You know, a nightstand does actually make sense. That is gonna look a lot better, isn't it? And then I have sort of like a gradient. Yeah. I think the one pile is enough. Less is more, you know? Slab. We just gotta get to the point you can put stuff on a slab. That's all I need. Would this look better if I, like, covered these? Part of me thinks yes, part no. That's not too bad. Makes it feel more, like, intentional. Don't cover it. Let me try it inverted. Extends around the logs. You know, I want an honest opinion from chat on this one. I like the covered logs. Feels more refined. But there is a novelty to the exposed log that really shows you, like, it is, like, supporting weight. Inverted. This is the inverted one. This one is kind of nice. I wish I could have the fence, obviously, sort of like arcing outwards, but exposed, I'm glad some people agree on inverted, but a lot of people seem to prefer exposed. This definitely is, like, more space effective. Like, I can find more use for this space this way. I think I'll leave it exposed for now. Exposed with the slabs. That's probably the best middle ground we'll find. Let's stick with that. Slab on bottom, then trapdoor following up the logs. Trapdoors are a thing, aren't they? And I did say it's going to be above a treasure room. You might be onto something, low-key. The question is which side. It makes sense for them to be here, doesn't it? I think you're cooking. I think 3 might be excessive. But I do kind of love the idea of the trapdoor being a part of, especially if it's, like, hidden. Like, imagine it's like this, where you might not even notice that there is a trapdoor But I know because I made it. And then you just drop down, and then there's like a whole treasure room right here. 2 might be agreeable. Such a good fucking feature. Mantle is such a good fucking feature. 2's not too bad. It'll probably be less annoying to deal with. Let me see if I just like the one. That's pretty nice too. I think I'm gonna stick it with that. And then I'll add more like decorations here. Cupboards and stuff later. 2 on the far out logs. Like 1 here and 1 here. I'll go ahead and check. Never hurts to give it consideration. I might end up even moving these entirely somewhere else. But I'm already here. That's not too bad either. And then I could put something here. I could even cover this. Eh. You know I'm a fan of symmetry. I think I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Alternatively, I would probably put one like here. Or the alternative is instead of a trapdoor, I punch this out, and then I make some kind of a spiral down into the treasure room. Like, I could have one that hugs around this. That might be tricky, though. I kind of like the idea of having a pretty exposed staircase down. I'm gonna give this one a try. And if I don't like it, I'll just revert it. I think, like, you're here, and then this is, like, your little walkway into the treasure room. The challenge is gonna be how do I fit this? Because I could just have, like, a 1 wide spiral down around this log, or I start here. It's tricky, because I don't want to make a 2 wide staircase, because well, then I have to use this too. Which isn't a bad thing, but it does fundamentally change all of this space so much. I think it's one of those things I just have to try it and see how it goes. So I'm going to do like 2x2 sections spiraling down around this log. That's the plan. It can't be 2x2. Well, it can be, actually. Hold on. It actually very easily can be. I'm overthinking it. It'd be easier if I was using a different type of block to denote the staircase. I'm gonna have to figure out this section later, but just to give you an idea. That's such a satisfying pop when you break a wood. So this is the idea. You go down, and then you can spiral down into the staircase, into the treasure room. This is maybe also where I'm concerned. I feel like I'm going to have to knock out some of the room, the floor, so you don't hit your freaking head God damn it. I love the vertical slabs. I keep forgetting that I have to do that. I would be okay with this if it doesn't look super bad. Okay, this looks weird, but I can fix this. I can actually totally fix this, and it's gonna blow your fucking mind. Watch this. Boom, fixed it. Ah, that's kind of crowded though, isn't it? I'm not crazy about that. What if I just do one from the front? Just make it a slab? Yeah. It looks like that does hit your head. Now I do have the option of making, because I'm pretty sure you can like walk up. You can climb, you can jump up too. So I could hypothetically make it a 2-drop staircase, but it would look kind of stupid. This is like a legitimate mental challenge here. How do I maintain the spiral staircase without making this whole thing look absolutely idiotic? That's not the worst. And then I could just make like a little opening right here if you want to come in from this way. All right, I'll figure out the upper part in a second. I just want to clean this up first. It's easier to kind of understand this when I clean up the work. Okay, maybe not fences, because those sit in the middle. But, and you were saying this earlier. Slabs might be a more compact solution. That's not too bad. I wish I could connect the corner. Man, Hytale, you gotta figure out what these fucking beams are for. I guess I, as a creative person, need to figure that out. I'm not entirely against this. What if... this is a bit more experimental. But if I just fill in the space entirely, this might be a little less cursed. I'm already not really a fan. Horizontal slabs, but up a layer? I don't entirely follow. Do a window? A window's not a bad approach. Part of my concern is like it congests this space a little bit. But I also don't want to sacrifice the bed size per se. That's not the worst. But I do like this. We're getting somewhere. I don't know if I want to like put a window. I don't even think I can, because it's gonna float. What is the issue here? Is it maybe the materials? This might like work better if I was using like a different wood. On one hand, like that's a beautiful view, right? If you were sleeping here and you wake up to this, it's a nice little window. But it's also a little busy. It's like a little loud. I do like this. I like that you have this shot of light. That might have been it. That might have been it. Raise the entire floor by 1? I ain't fucking doing that. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just spitballing. This might... Every time, bro. I can technically do this, and it's a little awkward. If only I could make like a quarter slab. Like a half slab. This isn't the worst. If I were to leave this open. Trap door. How would I do this? How can I utilize a trap door? Replace the slabs. I guess I could put them here on this part, but... They're actually pretty thin. Every time. This is gonna happen like 100 more times, so bear with me. Run into that shit. No one told me Hytale was a puzzle game. Alright. Oh, no. We will not be doing that. I actually think I was more on the money earlier when I had it sort of like this. I don't hate it. And it's almost like a little place you can like put stuff, you know? You got a little drink, you put it right there. You got like a book, you put it there. Whatever, you hang some clothes to dry. I don't know, it's your house. I don't totally hate that. Now... I think it may change once I figure out, because I still need to close this space off. I still need to make like a proper roof here, and that's going to change this view a lot, and it's going to make it feel a little more secured and covered, because this is so like visible. But that's okay. That's okay, I like it. It's intimate. I have to sit and think. You know, I meant to like scratch, like, you know, be lost in thought, but this just looks like I'm stroking the character's chin. Sensually. Alright. Now I need to clear the zone for the treasure room. It's a 7.5 hour stream for anyone who like just got here. I think I like Hytale. Alright, here's how I'll do it. You walk down this way. Really, it doesn't have to be a one-way drop. You can kind of just go anyway, can't you? No, that's not low enough, though. Trying to establish the height of the room. Doesn't need to be super tall. It is like a treasure room. It almost needs to be a little bit cramped. I like how, like, this game has so many features, and it's the vertical slabs that always blow people's minds when they first see the gameplay. Fascinating. This is gonna be a headache to fill out. Maybe I just start off getting the corners. Better help my brain understand what I'm looking at. Oh, this is gonna, like, fuck with the window situation. I didn't even really think about that. It's not a big deal for the middle one, but it does... I guess it's not like... It doesn't totally fuck with it. It's actually kind of cool that there are windows that will see the treasure room. Figure that out later. You know, I'm already using so much wood, I'm just gonna keep using the wood, and I'll probably replace it later when I find more materials. That's not how Hytale works, Justyn. Go to the workbench. There is one issue. I was gonna knock this out and make it a hallway, but I can't do that now because the staircase goes down the middle. But I could presumably still do that with either of these side ones. Probably this one. So it should be okay. What's the deal with the hand? It's just a hand, man. It's just a hand. Don't freak out. I'm just gonna block the view for now. It'll help me understand the space more. This... Oh, thank God. These are negotiable. I was worried this was, like, part of the upper floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Understood. Got the assignment. There's an ad break in 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. I promise if I figure out a way to turn that off, I will. For now, you must suffer. Where did you find that dark wood? Which dark wood? This wood? This is... I don't know. It's just the big trees. There's like those really meaty trees over there. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if it's oak. I do know. It's... Whatever biome this is. I think it's just the darker trees. One moment. There's a world map, yeah. I wouldn't mind being able to draw on the world map. And, like, save the drawings. I could... I'm just gonna leave the white blocks as temp for now. I wouldn't mind... I kind of need to respect the size, the shape of the upper room. And keep it a square. I was thinking of maybe doing sort of a barrel shape for the treasure room, but I think that's getting a little too ambitious with it. Just burn them all. Figure it out later. Happy partner anniversary. For the record, I started this stream yesterday. It's like 2 a.m. right now. It's not my partner anniversary anymore, because it's a whole different day. So I appreciate all of the happy partner anniversaries, but that's not even true now. How fast is the progression in this game? Well, I haven't been beelining, so I couldn't tell you. It feels faster than Minecraft by like a QOL degree. Like, you get your stone pickaxe really quickly. You can get it in like seconds. Depending on, I guess, your RNG. Oops. I'm imagining the progression is like a little bit faster than Minecraft. Based off of like the smaller experience I've had thus far. Sorry, my brain is sort of trying to process where the wall extends to. Also, I'm kind of running out of marble, and marble is presumably going to be the material I use here. Kind of bothers me. I have to pick one bed or constantly do that. You're slowly sounding like Jay Schlatt. I think I'm just slowly cranking up the compression on my microphone. You can just play the game in third person, by the way. Like, I haven't been doing that. You know, playing so much Deadlock, this might actually help my gameplay a little bit. I do kind of wish I could move the camera a little to the right. Not a huge fan of its current placement. Camera relative. No, I can't do it. I don't like having... It's over the shoulder, but it's like barely over the shoulder. Alright, I'm just gonna pick up a little bit more chalk so I can finish up the outside of this building. God damn, he's hitting the fuck out of that. Hitting that chalk like it owes him money. I didn't realize how violent it looked in third person. And their eyeballs move around. That's sick. Yeah, it is still better than Minecraft's third person, you're correct. Not a high bar to clear. Sorry, too bright. I know, it's 2 a.m. Minecraft. It's true. It's true. I'm third person now. The dude's lucky I don't have an arrow. That's so cool. I love that. That's like what the trident does in Minecraft, right? Isn't there like a thing that you like swing and it makes you like fly forward? Isn't that like late game content though? That's not some shit you're picking up early. But I could make daggers like almost right out of the gate. I don't mind. I do not mind that at all. Just an observation. Alright, finding the shape of the wall so that I can find the shape of the treasury. I don't... On one hand, I do want it to be a little bit hidden, but I don't want it to be... I don't want it to be too hidden. Maybe like a little peephole. It's like a little peephole in the side. That was all the chalk I had, damn. Okay. Too high, too high. I knew it. I knew the second I did it. That was a bad idea. I'm going to make a solid prediction that this game's multiplayer flexibility is going to be a huge draw for servers and will cause a dip in players for Minecraft servers. I'm also guessing Hypixel will enter maintenance mode and transition to Hytale. Yeah. Or they might have a secondary team that just deals with Hypixel. You have to imagine that still making a money. Then again, so is TF2 for Valve. It would make sense, especially given how hard they want to work on... Oh, that was marble. Given how hard they want to work on Hytale, it would make sense that they just move like all of their teams over. When's the last time you played TF2? I mention it a lot, but I'm on Salty Fish's Highlander team. And that's like basically every 2 months we're playing every week. We don't scrim, but we show up for a match every week for like 2 months basically. And then there's like a month or two hiatus between seasons. I think I like booted up the last TF2 update for a session, but it wasn't a super long one. It's really mostly just for Highlander I'm booting up. My heart's not particularly far from the game, of course, but... you know where my playtime hours are at. Oh yeah, I closed that off. Yeah, I want sort of like weird little windows down here. Peepholes. Basement windows. I think that'll always be fun. I could definitely fancy up this treasure room a lot more, but I'm also definitely getting to the point of like real world tiredness, and it's starting to limit my creative capabilities. So I'll probably look for a wrapping point soon and then come back refreshed another day. But I'm still pretty happy with this thus far. And it won't all just be gold. I'll find some other cool shit to throw in here too. Let's think about this diegetically. I got all this gold. I have like all this gold in my hands right now. And I have to like drag it all down here. Where am I gonna throw it? Where's like the first place I'm throwing this? I'm just gonna throw it right here. I don't want to throw it far. I would probably just be like tossing it to the side of the entryway until it gets too full. And then eventually it would sort of like slowly fill the floor. And I'd have to like move the torch around to account for space. Oh, I hate that. You know what? I think I have some cooler light sources that might be worth tossing down there. Stonebreaker. Lantern. Yeah, this is a bit more unique. A lantern actually does make sense. Throwing like above the windows. Okay, this kind of has some energy to it. And then there's still like a little bit of open space here, and I can put something like a table. Yeah, hold up, hold up. And then I can put like a table with even more riches spilling off the sides of it. And then here's the magic part. I'm gonna... Oh, this is tricky. I'm gonna have windows right here. Whoops. Where... I need more windows. It looks a little stupid to build a house that has a window facing another window. But it does tell a story. Yeah. I guess it's not that weird if you just turn this into sort of like the back shed, storage shed or whatever. Coming together. How's the combat? It's fun, man. It's fun. Oh yeah, okay. I'm really happy with this so far. I think there's more I can do, but this is a good start. What's crazy is I haven't even really used like half of my treasure yet. I have more. just doing a little detailing, right? Because they're all facing the same way. Some of them are duplicates. It's gonna look a lot better if I mix them up a teeny bit. And then I could put like a little bit on here because it's like it's sort of spilled on the way down. And then here's my personal stash. This is just for like, you know, paying for Uber Eats or whatever. It's not placing the way I'm telling it to. Whatever. Good enough. A basement in the basement where you commit evil schemes. Settle down. Settle down. Oh, yeah. I would love to have a view of that from up here. Not really. I mean, that is safety cautious, and it does give you a little bit of a peer into your treasure. I don't hate it. A glass path? I don't know if glass exists in this game. I'm pretty sure it's like just windowsills. At least at this stage of the game it is. There's probably like a version of wood where it has like holes in it or splits in the wood. Some sort of blocks that are not full blocks. I'm running on, I think it's like 3 a.m. fumes. Almost 3 a.m. Almost an 8-hour stream. What shape are you going to make the roof? I truly do not know yet, because this is such a odd-shaped house. This section's going to be taller, so I'm going to need to do sort of like a slanted roof. It'll probably do like a slant here. Sorry, I know the hand gets so close. And then maybe I'll do like another slant downward this way, and it'll sort of have a jut. I have some ideas. Some ideas are forming. I'm very much of the opinion that, like, you should guide the eye with a build, right? That's sort of what I'm trying to do, like a spiral pattern, right? Like, the house starts down here, and then it slowly spirals upwards. With exception to some detours. I think, like, most good art, and this extends to, like, level design, will guide the player naturally through a play space, and that extends to making a build. If you just use a bunch of squares, you can run the risk of creating dead ends. And not... I'm gonna have to end the stream soon, because I'm sleepy to the point I'm stuttering on every sentence. From lack of shut-eye. But I do think good art guides the eye, and a good build uses natural curves in its shape to do similar. Bro is jabbering. But yeah, this is Hytale. I think I'm gonna find my wrapping point here. I genuinely don't. My mind wants to keep playing, but my body understands. It is time. Or maybe it's backwards. I don't know. Fun game. You can expect to see more streams of this kind of thing. I'll probably play off stream too. So don't be shocked if there's a bit of progress. Will I be uploading more this year? Yeah, I will be. It's the goal to do so. I don't want to speak too much on the plan, because it always falls short of what I want it to be. But yeah, I want to get back on the horse and try to beat the quota of 1 upload per year, which I think is a pretty low bar to clear. Alright. That's the stream. Should I DM you after stream? You should, but you shouldn't necessarily expect a response till the morning, because I'm probably just going to go lie down and crash the second I end the stream. Yeah. I have to say, Hytale is also kind of scratching that 2-week Minecraft period everyone has once a year. I haven't had that this year. Or last year. It's been a while since I played Minecraft, so this is scratching 2 itches at once for me. But I gotta say, I do think this game, from a hands-on point of view, does stand up thus far. I'm pretty happy with this. I've already put like 9 hours into it. And I paid like 30 bucks. It's not a raw deal. So I'm definitely ending the stream now. I'm not continuing to build another window while I talk. It's definitely the end of the stream now. Okay. Let me do like the whole setup so that we understand it is the end of the stream and that I'm forced to come to terms with the fact that I'm ending the stream. Don't forget to brush your teeth. I will. I'll do that. Alright. Night, everybody. Hytale's fun game. I think that's it. It's a good game. I'll see you next stream. Definitely, you'll see me before next Tuesday. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow because I have D&D at night. So, you'll either see me, like, tomorrow afternoon or maybe Friday or Saturday. Probably for another Hytale stream. That's it. Bye-bye. Live long, live well, and sleep well.